Look at the sprite. This is how I run in real life. This is why no one likes to go anywhere with me. Because I always get left behind. Because I have a short stride. 8 a.m. Okay, let's go. Let's go here to turn in the fish. I lurks and I eeps. Eep well. I know you were streaming for quite a bit. I hope you had a good stream. Wake up, bear. I got your fish. Freddy, talk to me. Freddy, please. Talk to me. Why does he hate me? Why does he not want to talk to me? Freddy, why? Why do you hate me? These bear can't. They all can talk. Let's try. Let's try going in here, maybe. I didn't think everyone was gonna do any emote thing, but here we are. Freddy, you're getting on my nerves. Fine, I'm leaving. As long as they type, you are right. As long as people type. That is all I can really ask for. Hi, Suge Knight. Let's see. What you got? Oh. Hello, Ellie. What you got? Deep breath candy. Good luck. I have one of these. Hooray. Now, let's see what she's got. Purchase. Fast oak broom. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, nothing else of interest to me. Ask the villager about Lisa. Repair of the witches. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. Well, I'm gonna go back here and hope that it works. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mighty mad. I don't think it's gonna work. I think he just doesn't want to talk to me on Saturdays. Maybe it's his day off. Where did he go? He disappeared on me. It was in your head the whole time. Freddy! That's because I've watched all those FNAF videos, right? There he is. Skirt! Talk to me now? Yeah, there we go. Freddy, I got you 3 blind fish. Can you cook now? Yep, I can get it at once. Since I've got all the other ingredients, I can't wait. A blind fish dish. Well, don't be too positive. I'm not a great cook. It's okay. It'd be the best if you succeeded, but you can always practice more if you fail. You're such an optimist. So I am. Now that I found out that both Freddy and cats like fish. Speaking of which, I don't get it. Why must you feed fish to the cats? Well, because they like to eat fish. If they like to eat fish, then we'll like the person who feeds them fish. That way we can be friends. To feed them fish, you just need to leave the fish on the ground. They'll help themselves. That will work, but I also want them to know that the fish are the fruit of my hard work. I wonder where you get all these strange ideas. I never want to make friends with cats. Anyway, is that all you want to say to me? Well, for now, yes. On your way then. Oh, since you got me the fish, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll think about how to feed the fish to them. What do you think, Virgil? Shall I feed them the fish the way I feed them apples? Cats won't mind if I place it on the ground, just like I throw it to them, right? Like you said, they'll probably enjoy it if you simply throw it at them. But if you want them to know the fish is from you... Right, I'm doing this because I want to be their friend. In that case, you should somehow let the cats know that you're the one providing the fish. Indeed. They'll be more willing to befriend me if they know I'm making the efforts to prepare them food. Ah, remember when Freddy said about some cats staring at blind fish only? Uh-huh. That means cats also have preferences. So if I get them their favorite fish, they'll be impressed by your sincerity? Exactly. All the more reason to fish hard now. Well, that's a good effect. I suppose the cats will come over if I fill the bowl with fish they like. There should be some rules so that the cats will know the fish are from you. Nothing will bring us closer than familiarity. Right. Then I need to always place the fish at the same spot so the cats will remember it. I must sincerely place the fish on a box or something. Wouldn't a bowl be better than a box? It'll look more decent too. Yeah, that's something I was trying to say. But where can I get a bowl for cats? There doesn't seem to be any bowl to spare at the witch's house. Maybe you can look around the village. Shall I go to Aria? As a grocer, she may sell cat food bowls. What are you waiting for then? Just show me your ability of jumping into action. That's the plan. Bribing cats? Of course. Hello? Do you know the stream you're in? We're gonna have to fix our broom soon. Move it. Beep beep. We have to talk to a few people, so... Oh, so your cats don't actually like you. I think my cats love me. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's probably why I'm all twisted. It's because she has been probably cold and scrunching up as tight as she can to me. So I like sleep twisted to like not squish her. Ellie, it's been a while. How are you? Speak. Let's see. Chit chat. What would you like to discuss? Train, may I ask, did you disimpart the train in your shoes? I wasn't teasing you, so please don't give me that look. Thank goodness you were not hoodwinked. Quest, Master Donut. Roy, are you okay? Hello, Ellie. What's got you looking so flustered? You must have seen the notice I put up then. Was there a fire? Yeah, there was a fire, but it wasn't that serious. That's a new cat. I see a new cat. I burned something I was cooking. That was it. Wow, I didn't know you could cook. I lived alone for a long time, so I do often cook for myself. It's not a big deal. Then what happened this time? I wanted to try and cook something different and cooked it over too high of a flame. What were you trying to cook? Maybe I can help. Do you know how to cook too, Ellie? Nope. After I blew up the coal stove for the third time, Dad forbade me from stepping into the kitchen ever again. Oh, I see. But I found out why. The first soup Dad ever made me was forming green bubbles. Now that I think about it, I think I'm a master problem solver. I totally agree, because you've solved all the problems in our village, Ellie. Hee. So tell me about it. Well, although it's a little embarrassing, this is what happened. I actually wanted to bake donuts. Donuts? Do you like donuts? Yes, when I lived in Hylian, I used to go to the shop for their donuts daily. Though it's great to be back in Wisteria, I still miss the taste of those donuts once in a while. I've tried but never really succeeded in reproducing them. Even though I did manage it after much effort, I couldn't lie to myself and say they were delicious. I would have shared some with you if I had succeeded. It's a shame. How do you make good donuts? Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll succeed someday as long as I keep at it. But you want to eat it now, don't you? Once in a while, I miss the food Dad and Mom used to make for me too. If I'd known, I would have bugged Dad till he let me back into the kitchen. That's how I feel sometimes. A food item that takes me back. Yes, though it may not be exactly the same as what you ate in Hylian. If you just want to bake tasty donuts, maybe someone here will know how to. Roy, go on and prepare the ingredients for making donuts. I'll find you a recipe. You really don't have to, Ellie. You must have a lot on your plate. I'm just doing what a witch should. But if you do make yummy donuts, be sure to leave one for me. Oh, alright then. Yes, I will be with you shortly, Kitty Cat. I would be remiss of me to keep turning you down. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, Kitty. Come here. We gotta write about you first. Oh no, come back! I was ready now. Stay there. Okay, we got a new kitty cat. Do I have any fish? No. Okay, well, I'll give you a fish soon. Fish. That's not a fish. Fish. Big fish. Alright, come here, kitty. Fish. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah, kitty loves me. Okay, now I gotta talk to... I made stew over the leftover turkey and barley garlic and frozen peas. Oh, I love stew. I want stew. You're quite busy, aren't you? I'm listening. Let's see. Quest? No. Here we go. Repairing the witch's house. Witch house? Have you ever repaired one before? No. Witch's... Oh, I only repaired simple tools there. Wow, that's great too. You're too nice to me. Have you talked to a witch craftsman? For some reason, I can't go there. Is that so? Alright, I'll help you since I owe you one. Really? I'm not sure if I can, but I'll do my best. Thank you so much. I don't need payment, but there are materials I can't get. So you have to get them for me. I'll list them on a note. Alright. Once you bring me the materials, I get started on the repairs. Okay, well I have none of this right now. Lisa. Barley's underrated. There is a drink I used to drink as a kid. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Okay, yeah, it was a drink that I used to get as a kid called, let me see if I can remember it. Mote con hueselos. And it's basically, it's a bunch of like barley grains that are cooked, mixed with either fresh or rehydrated dried peaches that are cooked in a syrup, and then with some like juice or tea that has like cinnamon and orange peel. It's a sweet drink. It's not like coinly sweet because I don't like coinly sweet things, but it is so good. Lisa, of course we were friends. Friends, really? Sure. We were thick as thieves. Actually, if people are interested in that, hold on. Let me see if I can. Whoop. What the one? Huesello. Recipe. There aren't many recipes with it, but if people are interested, here. Will you tell me about Lisa then? Sure. Now listen closely. Lisa hated bread that tasted too sweet because she considered it a main course. She hated mushrooms too, saying they belonged in the garden. She did. Strange, I know. Mushrooms are delightful. So, do you know anything else apart from this? Anything else? Alright. This is a secret, but... Wait, what? Lisa said she had to have her back against the wall to go to sleep. No, that's not what I meant. Then what would you like to know? The places Lisa used to go to a lot, or what she was studying. I already gave you fish! Why are you harassing me? But did she mention these? But she didn't mention these things to me. Ah, well. The only things that friends discuss when they're drinking are their grievances. But Lisa didn't drink. Didn't you ever talk about anything more serious? Oh, she said this to me before. She asked me what it felt like to have to repair a house that I had built. She asked me what it felt like to have to repair a house that I built. Repair it? Yeah, she looked very serious when she asked. So it stayed with me till now. What was your answer? I said repairing it was my duty since the house would only need repairing because I didn't build it well. Though Lisa looked like she disagreed strongly, she dropped the subject. That's about it. Alright. Oh, Kayla, how would you react if Lisa was behind the prickly vines? Lisa? Haha, Lisa would make a terrible villain. If she did it, she'd be beside herself with outrage. Got it, thanks. Temple? Oh goodness. That one's all destroyed too. You knew about it, Kayla? Of course. I'm not from here, so I didn't go to pray or anything. But the atmosphere at night was fantastic enough to replace any drinking snacks. The temple is not in great shape now, but it used to be quite the fascinating building. I remember it on my way to the village, so I went there. I've always wanted to touch it, but I may be punished by the heaven for doing that. Great. Eli told me it'd be a good idea to check in with you. Oh, I see then. Then let's get moving, why don't we? What? Right now? Strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Come on, let's go already. Oh, we're going. Trying to crack my neck and it's like stuck. She really came. Why wouldn't I? Well, no matter how I look at it, it's all in ruins, isn't it? Look over there, Ellie. The structure is rather unique. If the water there flowed out and covered the floor, you wouldn't need to drink to see a mirage. You said just now that the view would be perfect drinking snack. But it's all in ruins now. Seriously, Ellie, where's your imagination as a witch? You'll get what I mean once you see the complete structure. Now, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Ba ba ba. Oh dear. I was off with the fairies. I should collect the materials first, but I cleaned up the workbench instead. Can you gather some of those pebbles for me? Pebbles, you say? It's alright. If it's too much work, I can do it myself once I finish the work at hand. I've never seen you work too much. You just cause destruction every day. What? I glued things together. Alright, let me help you, Kayla. What do you need me to do? Oh, you're up for the job? Could you gather more of the pebbles you see in the front of the wagon? Sorry it's such a tedious task. Thanks. Pebbles? Like these? Do I mine these? Nope. Oh, over here. Maybe? No? I feel lied to. What wagon? I think this is something that is it's this wagon, but I don't see no pebbles. Clean up the debris? How? I feel lied to. Aha! I see now. Some of these I can grab. Plunk. I don't like that there's no music here. True small to Jagger one. Hey, not bad. Guess we won't starve. Phew. This was a piece of cake. But your voice is shaking and your hands are quivering. Haha, then leave the rest to me. My blanket turned off. Repairs are going to take a whole day. 1 whole day? Can't find the button. There we go. The size of the debris can pose a danger, so I'll close up the streets. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Who else do we talk to? Such a person knows how to bake Greek donuts. That would probably be Enite if she's in here. Aha. Hello. Welcome. Do you have something to say? Quest. 1 blind fish will do. Okay. Donut. Do you want a donut, Ellie? Oh, I'm not the one who wants it. Roy really misses the donuts he had at Hylian. I gotta raise my armrest. There we go. If it's a donut from a place like that, it would be hard to find in such a rural place. Generally, it helps to move the wagon to what you need to haul is. Otherwise, how you kill your bag. It didn't let me move the wagon. There used to be a small bakery, but even that's gone now. They don't have to be authentic as long as they're delicious. Don't you make the best pies tonight? That's why I thought you might know how to make donuts. Though, I did go through a phase where I was obsessed with making all kinds of desserts when I was young. I just started baking nothing but pies one day, and I don't remember much about the other desserts. Oh, really? I thought you were our best hope, Unite. Let me see. Where have I put the recipes? Yes, Rubrum's going to want to try other pastries when he gets older. It's best to start experimenting now. Even if I can't find my recipe book, donuts aren't that difficult to make. Awesome! You're the best tonight. You're an easy-to-please child. Dessert should be sweet, so let's make some cream first. I haven't done that in a while. Add some maple herb extract for color and silver starbell pollen to extract to enhance the aroma. That'll probably make good donuts. I haven't been this busy in a while. Oh, I'll find you the ingredients. Please focus on figuring out how to make the perfect donut. Can I bother you with that, Ellie? I can get Rubrum to go instead. Although I'm no good at cooking, I'm great at preparing ingredients. Please leave it to me. Alright then. Over to you. Once you find them, come back with Roy. Let's share the donuts when they're baked. Good liquor. Oh, we talked to her about the liquor already. Oh, no, but not Lisa. Talk to her about Lisa. Lisa started to live in the witch's house before I was born. She helped the villagers and me so many times, like she can't possibly be behind the wicked deed. Looks like some villagers do suspect Lisa was behind the prickly vines. Lisa was a woman of few words and rarely ventured out. We don't know what Lisa was doing in the witch's house in that case, but I'm sure Lisa was not a bad person. Even if she was behind this, I'm sure she meant well. There must be more than meets the eye. I understand. I don't think Lisa's an evil witch either. May I know if anyone can translate books written in ancient languages in the village? If it's books you need help with, you can go to the library across the river. The old librarian there is really smart and should be good with the translation. The bridge across the river has been destroyed, and so has the library. No problem, I'll fix the bridge and the house right away. Okay. Kitty! Hello? Oh. Accept. If I go here, will it prompt me? No. How do I get the prompt to fix the bridge then? Beesh. That's not the fish I wanted. That's also not the fish I wanted. This might be the fish I want. Yeah. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Quest, fish. One blind fish. I got you. Hooray! Okay. Now we gotta go get the other ingredients. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. She said, you know, we can just go to the house and get it instead of grabbing new stuff. Whee! This hole! Waddle, 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 waddle. Where is it? One of these. One of these. Making sure I got them. Yep. Oh, I didn't need all of it. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. All the branches. More branches. Rocks. Clink. 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 I don't think this rock is one I can break. Waddle, 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 waddle. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Do I have enough sticks? Quest. Branches. I have enough branches. Now we need mud and rocks. Waddle, 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 waddle. Here's your delivery. Oh. This is not what I wanted. I have to go to get Roy, that's it. Come on, Roy. Let's go. Right, about your ingredients. Ingredients? I thought I was in charge of preparing the ingredients. Enite told me about some ingredients perfect for adding for the donuts. Enite's looking for her recipe, so I'm here with the things. I'm sorry to have bothered you so much. Not at all. Let's go fight Enite. Enite told me to bring you to her along with the ingredients. Sounds like she did locate the recipe. Sure, let's go then. Donuts. Amazing. You brought so many. I've heated up my oven so we can start making donuts at any time. Are you ready, Roy? I'm ready. Thank you for sparing me some of your time, Enite. Well, aren't you a polite child? Plink plonk. Plonk. Don't I have Plink? Hold on. Oh my god, I don't have it. I must correct this. Stand by. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The problem is this site takes so long to load. Let me see. Let's try this. Check that. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Add to here. Confirm. And then do this. This. Okay. There we go. Hit. Well, aren't you a polite child? Let's start making the dough. That's right, you're doing well. Now knead it into a ball of dough so we can stretch it into a thin sheet. put what Ellie has brought into the cream. Sure, let me try that. Once they're ready, you can put them in the oven to bake. I'll teach you how to regulate the temperature. They're baked donuts, not fried. Plink. Can't be too hot when you bake. You must keep the temperature constant. It already smells like the real deal. Rubrum, come and get ready to enjoy some donuts with Ellie. Suki is never baked. She's also not baked in any sense of the word, because I am translucent. Yes, Granny. Donuts, donuts, roly-poly donuts. Wow, is this a donut? Looks so interesting. It's a pie, but with a hole. I'm going to dig in. Me too. Whoa. Is something wrong? It's delicious. It's baked through evenly, no bitterness, and just the right doughiness. Yes, I can. The cream's very sweet and scrumptious. Here, let me have a bite. Oh, it's really delightful. I can't believe I made this. You are a quick study. Just keep in mind what I said, and you'll be making even better donuts. The flashbang gift is when people see a picture of me. You're too kind. Thanks to both of you, Ellie and Enite. Since they turned out so well, you should take some home with you. Granny, me too. Alright, hold on while I pack some for everyone. I want a donut now. Wow, you packed so many for me, Enite. Donut! I had a friend at uni like that. It was also pocket-sized. Maybe the sun's rays just don't reach us since we're so low to the ground. Ray, when did you make this many? I baked a few more since the both of you and Rubrum were enjoying them so much. Is that why you were walking to and fro in front of the oven? And in everyone's shadow, yes. Yes, I thought making another batch would help me remember better. Were there enough ingredients to make another batch? I gathered enough ingredients while you were looking for the recipe. I was only planning to make them by myself. If not for you, Ellie, I wouldn't have gone to ask Enite. Thank you, Ellie. Not at all. I haven't had such yummy donuts. Not at all. I've had such yummy donuts thanks to you. Rubrum's also smiling from ear to ear. Yes, I'm pleased too. Although I still have room for improvement, I'm glad everyone liked it so much. Oh, and here's a little token of my appreciation, Ellie. Money! I must be going. If you need any help, please let me know. Alright, let's check. Ask fellows about Lisa. We need more stuff. Oh, the cat bowl. Ah, she's not here no more. Heck. Okay, fine. Let's ask you. Come here. About liquor. The story is foreign to me. Okay, how about this one? She often came by to buy flowers. I often saw her in the forest studying plants. She was especially intrigued by the white prickly vines and little honey pumpkins. Do you remember any places Lisa frequented? Places Lisa frequented. Well, Lisa could often be found walking around the forest. I didn't see her favoring or lingering at any particular spot. I see. No, I don't think Lisa would have done that on purpose. Though she wasn't much of a talker, I think she was a good witch. But even if it was an honest mistake, her disappearing without fixing it disappoints me a little. Minnie? Maybe there's more to the story. I hope so. I'll bring Lisa back. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Hi, Sporks. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's go work on getting the stones while I still have a little bit of energy. Whoa. Go Spitsuki, go Spitsuki, go Spitsuki, go. Where's Castaway? Is he still here or did he pass out? I believe he passed out. Flower! Bird flower. Okay, all I need is mud. No. I also need more of these. I'll take that. Let's eat some of this. Grab more of this stuff. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. I need one more. I wonder if I can catch this fly. I don't think so. That's not what I needed. There's the butterfly I need. Oh. I sure do have energy. Ah. I need mud. There's some. More mud. Man, if I ever played Dead by Daylight, I'd be great at that little mini game. But I never will. Okay, we should have everything we need for the house. Grab this last bit of mud. Take the teleporter. Anything to squish? Yes, squish. Squish. Put this away. Let's repair our broom. Move on. Repair. Some of that. Some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That should be good enough. Alright. I'm gonna go. We're gonna sleep, which saves the game, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to make a fresh cup of coffee, because I don't have much coffee left, and it's very cold from this morning. Beep, beep. Plus, the pre-rolls are about to be off, so may as well run the ads now. Okay. That way we get an hour of no pre-rolls. Folded. And stretch out the paper. Yeah, I'm gonna try. If you would be so kind. I'll be right back after I get some nice fresh coffee. Come back. I didn't get a new can of water. Damn it. Oh well. I will just drink coffee. Poi. Did we sleep? We did. Cool. Oh, it hurts when I inhale. Okay, she's fine. Let's go bring the rest of the supplies. I see you. Hi, Thonian. Let's see. Where's the cat today? We gotta go catch some fish real quick. Well, I think I had two. Okay, we're good. We just have to find where he hiding. Where he hiding it? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There's usually one walking and one hiding. There's one. Have we written this one? Wow. We have not written this one down. This is a new one, I think. There you go. Have a fish. Munch, 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 munch. Now we gotta find the one that's hiding. If it's hiding, I cannot find it. There you are. Come back here! Eventually, you will run out of space to run. Here. Come back here. Come eat the fish. Good. Aria, do you have any cat food bowls for sale? Cat food bowls? That's right. I'll take one if you have any. People do come to me for bowls often, but I've never had any bowls for cat in stock. Really? That's unexpected. Is it? I don't think anyone would buy them. No demand, no supply. That's a shame because I want one badly. Why do you want a cat bowl all of a sudden? Well, because I want to make friends with the village cats. I want a bowl to feed them fish with, and I guess they'll come to me if they know the fish is from me. Offer cats food repeatedly to form a friendly relationship. That's a good idea. You think so? I didn't expect you to want a cat bowl, but okay, it's decided. I've got a bowl here that I don't know what to do with. Would you like to use it for feeding the cats? It's too small for humans, but it's just the right size for cats. Whoa, great. You can have it for 30 gold coins. It's of top class quality, very enduring, as long as you find what to do with it. I'm giving you a discount because it's been 8 years since I last dealt with such bowls. What do you say, Ellie? Sounds like a good deal. I'll take it. Good. I'll add it to the catalog then. You can buy it anytime. Thank you, Aria. I should be the one saying thanks. Now, where should I put this bowl? I like to put it in the village, but I should ask for permission first. Dear me, you're actually being prudent. That's not very you. Well, it struck me when I was talking to Arya. That makes more sense. I suppose I should ask someone in charge of the village. Say, Unite? Wait, is this right? That's too high. Right there. I'll take the bowl and go ask Unite. 3 healing. Oh no, I don't have any of that. Purchase. Cat food bowl. It's perfect. And then I'll buy this. How many more do I need? Oh my god, it keeps going. Maybe like here? I can see it being here. Shall we unite the cat food bowl and start a conversation? Yes. Unite, would you please give me some time? Hello, Ellie. No need to be so formal. I always have plenty of time for you. You've got a new adventure in mind, haven't you? Whoa, how'd you know? It's written all on your face. Actually, I'm thinking about placing a cat food bowl in the village. I want to make friends with the village cats, so I'm setting up a dining place for them. Well, I see. Come to think of it, is there more to it? If we can get along, I'll be able to handle things better in case they cause any trouble. In short, I'll try my best to manage the village cats. So far, they haven't caused any serious problems, but there were times when they stole Arden's pre-cut fruit. More the reason for me to do so, right? Okay, Ellie. I'll entrust the cats to you. Let me know if it's something you can't handle alone comes up. I will, but I'll try not to let such things come up. That would be great. That's so sweet of you. Now I believe you just need to pick a place for the bowl. Rupert told me that you two found a cat together and it fed it apples. That's right. I once saw the cats eating apples before the temple of the cat gods. I suggest you place the bowl where you fed them cran apples. What do you say? Nice idea. I'll place the cat food bowl at the place I first fed them apples. Good. Let me know if you need anything else. In the end, the bowl still goes to where we found the cat encyclopedia. It's a nice spot and the cats are already familiar with this place. Are they? I'm not sure. But this is a place where the stranger in question may show up. Do we have to see him? Why not? He's a cat lover and he has worked hard on the pictures. He must be kind and amicable. I can see that you already consider him a friend. But before that, I must make friends with the cats. So let's place the bowl already. Right here. The bowl is placed. The last step is to fill it with fish. What kind of fish? Just place any random kind since you don't know the preferences of the cats. Will that work? Good thing I can fish right here. Also, I want to see this. We don't know that this cat likes the clownfish. This likes the crabs and the clownfish. God, there's so many cats. We only know the name of one so far. Fish. That is not a fish, but I'll take it since we're broke now. Let's see, only 100 chump change. Fish. Fish. Mountain bream. Let's try this. Feed. Feed fish. The fish is ready. Will any cat come to eat it? I don't know. Fair, but I can't stay here and stare for a whole day. I've done everything within my power. So you have, and this place is easily accessible for cats. They'll probably come. In that case, let's see which cat will be the first to arrive. You can come back tomorrow and check, right? Why isn't it tomorrow just yet? Alright, what's next? We have to give Kayla the rest of the stuff. Water, 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 water. Kayla, please. My little legs. Water, 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 water. Here you go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Getting firewood and training at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't think you should say that. Of all people. 15, 15, deliver. You've gathered everything already? That was fast. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Hooray! Good. It looks like a new house. Whoa! It actually looks really good. She didn't just repair the floor. She gave me a whole, improvement. She flipped my witch house. That's what I was looking for. Let me close this. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You like it? Oh, yes. Thank you, Kayla. Haha, don't mention it. Hey, at least then she didn't charge us money for anything. It was just a couple of scraps here and there. That's pretty great. Can't complain. Ah, we got furniture. Here, take this too. What's this? Why is it doing that? Ah. Stop that. Cease. Though this comes a little late, here's the housewarming gift. Wahoo! Wow, thank you. If you need any more furniture, come look for me. I'm considering whether I should start selling furniture again. You can make furniture too? Sure. The pieces I make are really sturdy and lasting. Arya and Roy are also preparing to sell related goods, so go have a look if you're interested. Hearing my own voice, I know. I hate it. I opened the wrong thing. Which, every time I hear my voice, I feel like I need to apologize to all of you for having to listen to my voice. Go have a look if you're interested. Feel free to talk to me when there's anything else you need. Why did I suddenly get mail? Nothing got delivered. There's a gift there too. By the way, I moved everything in the warehouse into the mailbox. Make sure to check it out. The warehouse. Stock and storage. When I was expanding and tidying out my house, I placed things originally in the storage together, but I find it too messy to cram all kinds of stuff together in a single box. Since I now have multiple storages, I think it's better to tidy them up. Your house? This is my house, and it's all my stuff. Oh no, I have to move it all. Oh, my inventory. Any emote. Happy 2026. Whoa, it's so much bigger. Kayla expanded it? That's how houses built by witch craftsmen are. Remember what happened when you knocked down the walls at home? Yeah, my room became half its size. Because you destroyed the walls. And when they were fixed, Dad's room became bigger all of a sudden. Oh no. Houses have feelings too? I bet it hated you because of you destroyed it. Try to get along with this house this time. Yes, I'll be friendly to it. This house will like me. Look over there, stairs! I guess there's a second floor now. Maybe it's because the house is now bigger, but it looks rather bare. If you'd like to get all your matching furniture in one go, you'll have to leave it to the carpenter witch. That's gonna cost way more Luna coins than I can afford. Besides, I don't think your crappy acting is going to cut it with a carpenter witch. She's not going to be easy to deal with as Diane. Watch your mouth, you're the crappy one. I'll buy the furniture bit by bit, and the problem is arranging them. Isn't the answer right in front of you? What? Oh yeah, I've got a furnishing clock. Back home, Mom wouldn't let me near it. Now I can finally do whatever I want. Let me use it to place the furniture Kayla gave me. Let's place the furniture, then go see the second floor. You may decorate the interior of the witch's house however you wish. Operate the decorating bell by the entrance of the witch's house to begin decorating. This has so much more than I thought. I thought we had furniture. Where is it? Oh, we have to open it? Use. Okay. Open the catalog. Ooh, my bed. Bed go there. And then a bookshelf. Bookshelf go here. Oh my god, there's so much more space. It's less cozy now. It was cozier before. Little cabinet go here. A desk can go here. Well, let's go here. And a chair. Can I rotate? Rotate. There we go. Alright, what's in the second floor? There's creatures! Huh, the second floor's smaller than I thought. I suppose there's still work left to do. There's nothing we can do here then. I think there are more rooms here, but they're blocked. The second floor can be expanded once it's repaired like the first floor. Guess I'll have to talk to Kayla again. Oh, Virgil, do you see that? There's a colorful lizard-like thing. I've never seen something like that before. Let's check. I saw this when we broke the floor. A lizard? This isn't a witch lizard or anything like that, is it? It's possible a former witch created it or raised it. Possible? Metal jaws. Mysterious first. It's talking. Talk. Incredible lakes. Noble elms. Is it laughing? Laugh? A bumpy picture. Unique pine. What kind of conversation is this? Whatever you make it out to be. I don't get it, but it sure is fascinating. Oh no, now we did the special stuff. Fascinating, secretive food, lovely apple trees. Oh, I got an idea. Virgil, did you get it? This lizard's acting like a home spirit. Home spirit? As I said before, houses built by witch craftsmen are sentient. This house must have been built by a witch craftsman powerful enough for its mind to manifest into a concrete object. So the lizard is a manifestation of the witch's house. It's the spirits. But why has it suddenly showed up? I suppose it's because the house was so worn down. So what about the materials I thought of? Just bring the materials. I think it can now fix itself. Fix it. A full, steady, gloomy, weeping willows. It's saying so. How do you know? No recollection on a whim, suspicious lime tree. Right. Seriously, how do you know it? I'm thinking I'm getting along well with this house. I don't know about that. But I do know how we can expand the house now. Okay, how about we check out the underground workshop again? I wonder what it will become. Honest chestnut tree, honest chestnut tree. Okay, so we need... I can get all this stuff by trading in the other stuff. Oh my god, it's a mess. It's not spacious, but it is much cleaner. Now I can decorate it how I want. But where's all the furniture gone? I need to sort the basic tools first. Give me all this. Now try decorate your workshop and make it fancy. The workshop is for processing and crafting, so you must consider work efficiency, such as you route across the workshop and space utilization. That's beyond me. I just need to look good, but it seems to be too cramped. Can I increase the workshop size? And I didn't find that lizard I saw on the second floor in the basement. I don't think you can dig all the way down. What do I do then? This place is way too small. Maybe a witch's catalog offers some sort of service. Really? After all, you can't dig tunnels in the ground just because your workshop is too small. You need a witch-ish solution. Okay. After I clean this place, I'll go ask Diane. Ah, before that, pick up the item dropped down there. We have an issue. E. Hi, Kiva. Ah, there we go. Oh, what's this? Was it here before? I legit just looked at my phone. Why? Did the sound similar? Was it here before? It has been left in the corner of the workshop, hasn't it? It looks familiar. Where have I seen such a thing? Ah, now I remember. This is an incubator. I've seen it in Mom's workshop. Hi, Mr. Holiday. Oh yeah, you broke that one, and Arya kicked you out of her workshop. What a shame. I don't know what it's for. All that I know is its name, since Mom told Dad that Ellie destroyed the incubator. This is probably the one that Lisa used. I can finally solve the problem that's been troubling me for days. Just turn the handle. Hey, Why is it not moving? Turns out that your second incubator has followed the footsteps of the first. It hasn't. It must have been broken from the beginning. But I know a method that fixes everything. Taste this. My, are you going to smash it into pieces? Please solve problems like a civilized graduate of the School for Witches. I've seen the principal fixing tools like this, though. Okay, like a civilized person. Since it's a witch's tool, maybe I should just go ask Diane. Stop breaking everything. Alright, so I'm gonna want... Can I rotate this? No, okay. So let's put this here. Let's put this here. So everything is right at the start if I need to put stuff. And then can I put the chest? Unfortunate. Can I move this? Aha. That way we just come down here and I can go bump, bump, bump. Or we can do this. Then my cauldron can go right here. And the workshop table can go here. I think that's everything. Yeah. See, we come down here, we go da-da-da-da, put here, and then everything's done. Put it away, come here, make that, come here, make that. Alright. I forgot to put stuff away. No, go back. My inventory's full. Bum, bum, choo. Bum, bum, choo. I'll never be able to unsee that now. Now that Ed mentioned it. That's how my emotes are now known to me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. G G G G G G. We will get her. Okay, Diane. I have more stuff. How dare you? Diane, can the underground workshop be expanded? Sure. The Witch's Catalog offers workshop expansion services. Wow, really? Witch's House's expansions usually rely on the power of the home spirits, though. If the home spirit isn't powerful enough, or the expansion is not possible due to other reasons, witches' catalogs will help. That's usually the case for underground spaces. Yes, and it's true for the underground workshop here. In that case, the witch's catalog will work with some home spirit to expand the place. But the materials need to be provided by the witch's house, which means you should pay the commission and provide the materials. Now please choose the direction you want the workshop to be expanded in. I don't know. I guess let's go left for now. Then the following materials are needed. Sure. Let me know if you need anything. Also, I might want to buy better work tools. Better work tools? I want them. I'm sorry, not now. Huh? Why not? You'll be able to purchase work tools once you have the witch's catalog. What? Am I not using the real witch's catalog? The witch's catalog originally refers to the physical catalog, consisting of papers and a quill. What you're using now is the service provided by the witch's catalog, abbreviated as witch's catalog. I'm confused. Since the real witch's catalogs are often in short supply, therefore, for new witches joining the witch's house or when the catalog is out of stock, the staff will provide services personally. I'm here because the catalog is constantly out of stock here. So the witch's catalog staff aren't actually responsible for the services. You're correct. The actual service provider is the witch's catalog. So when the witch's catalog be officially issued? As I said, it's always in short supply. Just be patient. I'll urge them to replenish the stock. Once it's ready, I'll let you know immediately. Okay. Broken incubator. First, a sip of coffee. Was that my phone? My phone's always on silent. Why is it not on silent? How strange. Well, now it's on vibrate. I must have hit the button. No, it's our phone, comrade. You know what? She does step on my phone and her beans do activate things, so I'm not surprised in the slightest. Hold on, let me turn the silent on, otherwise the vibrate's also going to bother me. Mute. Thank you. My mom's always like, why don't you answer when I call you? Because it's always on silent. I never see it. Okay. Trying to order. She has a big old jar of churros. She don't need no. She actually, when I went to go make coffee, is when I gave her half of a tube already. And when I opened it, it went everywhere. Diane, could you check this out for me? Oh, it's an incubator. Wait, this is... What's the matter? This incubator is a model that has been recalled long ago due to fatal defect. Why didn't you apply to the witch's catalog earlier? I'll give you a replacement at once. Oh, it all worked out. Toe beans, Blue Thunder Workshop Incubator. Well, what's the fatal defect? It seems that neither you nor the Master Witch has experienced it, Ellie. Should I tell someone who hasn't experienced it? Such a scary happening. Is it that bad? Ellie, do you know what an incubator is for? Nope. Incubator is an advanced witch tool only for witches that have mastered collecting. If you use it, you can get lots of ingredients out of just a few collected items. Yes. Does that mean only veteran witches are allowed to use it while the apprentice witches are not? No, Ellie, you've got the encyclopedia issued by the School for Witches, right? Only life forms from the areas that have been progressed for a certain degree in the encyclopedia can be used in the incubator, which means you can become skillful at using the incubator if you work hard to complete the researches in the encyclopedia. The incubator is a tool that lets you obtain many materials from a small amount of gathered items. You can use the incubator only on flora and fauna in regions with an encyclopedia completion rate of 40% or higher. You can place multiple incubators in the workshop. Ooh. Wow, this will spare me the efforts of collecting items from the wild. Exactly. It's especially favored by witches who need to travel a lot collecting items, and you can place multiple incubators in your workshop. I registered the new model in the witch's catalog for you this time. Wow, thank you, Diane. So, what on earth is this fatal defect? I was trying to distract you because I didn't want to talk about that scary happening. As I said, you can get materials if you collected items in the incubator. Of course, it takes a while for it to process the items, but as for this incubator model you brought, the witch once added collected items into it. When she went to the workshop to check it on it the next day, she found what? A full pot of salty fried food. Why is this bad? What? They say that the witch was a fried food researcher. She went into the incubator workshop by mistake and caused the accident. Huh. But a pot of fried food doesn't sound scary. Just imagine materials such as phoenix feather fried in oil. Oh, that's bad. It'd be fine if the collected items turned sweet, but if anything put in the incubator turned salty, isn't that scary? Oh my god. I don't think that's the point. The new incubator won't go wrong, will it? Sure, after all, Witch's Catalogs has strengthened supervision of product quality since then. You can use it with confidence. Oh, wait, no. Quest. Purchase. You were supposed to have it in stock. Okay, let me go put this stuff away. My house is too big now. It takes too long to get to the bed. Put this away. Put this away. Open this. Bing. Alright, what's this look like? This little pot? Oh, okay. We can put this right here for now then. What ingredient do we need? Do I just put anything? What am I low on? Let's grab some of these. These are easy. We got one. I guess my research isn't at its potential yet, because nothing's showing up. Let me see. So we need to be at 40%? How do we check that? Ah, I see. So we're at level C with this. If I collect more squishy chubs lured away from their burrows, draw squishy. Gotta draw. We need the rare squishy chub. I haven't seen that one. But I guess if we get to rank A, maybe we can do it? I'm not too sure. Let me see if she'll tell me. Squish! This game is all about squishing. Nope, not this one. Nope, not this. Nope, not this. I already selected that. That's not what I wanted. Ranking of Encyclopedia. Okay. I don't know then. I don't know how to check what level my encyclopedia is at. I also have not seen the rare pumpkin terrier. Keep an eye out on the bunnies. See if there's a bunny that looks different. No, you don't. I got you. So none of these bunnies look all that different to me. Let's see. Let's go see what cat visited us. Well, don't you look very smug. Okay, well, I don't need to draw you. There's the other one. Oh, they didn't eat the food. It's still there. Oh, perfect timing. I've just had some new items delivered. Are the new items pieces of furniture? Looks like news really gets around quick in a small village. I'll be bringing rugs, wallpaper, flooring materials that will be from the same theme. I'll be selling products from different themes daily, so keep an eye out. If you're lucky, you might occasionally find some rare furnishings, so be sure to take a look often. Oh, that means we're gonna have to make more money. 3 side candy, 1 massage candy. Okay, let's go make that. 3 side candy, 1 massage candy. Don't let me forget. Broom, go! Skirt! Meow. Let's do 1 massage. I have just enough. Burn pumpkin terrier fur. And a spooter. And spin to win. Spinning. Spin. Poof. Now I need 3 side candy. Oh, good, I can autocraft these. Yes. Poof. Again. 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 Poof. 1 more. Yeah, okay. Now what am I low on? Okay, it's a good thing we squished a lot of bunnies. Squish. 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 Can't see over the rim? How dare you? I have a stool. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can't. But you know what? That's not the point. The point is, there's a lot of short jokes happening. Move all. Okay. Elevator go up. It's very dark in my house. I think I need lights. That's what I want to know. I don't know how I'm getting this green liquid out of white fur, but you know, I'm not going to question it. Okay. Don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. I'm here. Quest. This one. Yes. No. This one. Hey. Shop. Buy. 5,000. Oh, pumpkin stuff. Madam Red Gem Casket. Nope. Oh, the pumpkin stuff's kind of cute. Very fall-like. Blanc Aqua Lamp. Some books. Sweet. Milk. Oh, this is all like sweets and dessert. No, I'm good. I don't like that kind of stuff. I like the pumpkin stuff because it's very fall-like. But I want to see what other stuff they have. I'm also going to buy one of these books to see what they do. We'll save up for more of that. Is there stuff I can turn in? Well, now I have a use for all this stuff, so I kind of don't want to turn it in. But we can fish. Fish can be pretty lucrative too. Let me check what else we're working on. Okay, let's go talk to Arden. We haven't done that in a bit. What are you? Wait. What are you, creature? What is this? Small water droplet lizard. Water! A jet of water. It's a Pokemon. And no one will tell me otherwise. Another guy babbling words I can't understand. White splash. This is a cousin of one of the witch's house? Large drop, large drop. Spirits can sometimes be found dwelling in meticulously crafted items or buildings. Which means there may be spirits in this region or local buildings. Morning dews. Can it expand this just like how it expands the witch's house? I suppose each spirit has its own expertise, which means I don't know. Hello, what do you do? Stream. Hey, me too. I don't think it's doing anything right now. Let's come back later. Can you really communicate with it? Splash. Okay. Is Kayla up here? No, in her house. Nope, not here either. Then at Arden's probably? Aha. Oh, welcome. Are you here to look at the furniture? I chiefly sells beds, chairs, bookcases, and other large furniture. And I'll sell them according to specific themes. The themes change daily, so be sure to drop in often. Well then, be sure to come by often. I'm listening. What are you selling? Cold charcoal. Oh, I like that one. Oh, it just changes the metal color. Oh, okay. That one has a face on it. Oh, it's pumpkin, that's why. It's all storages, though. You only sell storages. Storage sizes, too. Okay, we don't really need that right now, though. Alright, let me talk to Arden. Chit chat. What do you want to discuss? Pepper. You never put too much pepper. So, it's the right amount no matter how much you put in. Arden and Ellie have gotten closer a bit. What is it? Do you hate witches? Right. What? I don't have any good memories about them. Didn't the witch in the witch's house help the villagers? She helped us a lot. Then those are good memories. Now that you mention it, they are. Right. I still don't like them, though. And then what about me? I'm also a witch. Come to think of it, you really are. You don't like me? I can't say whether I like you or not. It hasn't been long since I first met you. It depends on what you do from now on. Okay. Alright, let's see, what else? Can I give you a gift? What do I have? Yes, you have a gift for me? I wish I had pepper. I know you like that. How about a carrot? Maybe he'll like it, maybe he won't. You want to give me the splash carrot? Thank you. Well, I don't know if he liked it or not, but we'll see. He's got kebabs. Alright, let's ask about this. Lisa, who's that? She's the witch who used to live in the witch's house, don't you know? Oh, her name was Lisa? I didn't know that. You really don't care about anyone else, do you? I'm not that close with witches. Arden, you lived in this village the longest. How is Lisa as a witch? Just like any other witch. What do you mean? You know, pretty much your standard witch. The kind you never know what she's up to all day, but ends up making a huge mess for everyone. Not every witch is like that. Maybe you do seem different. Do you know any places that Lisa frequented or what she did a lot? I don't venture outside the restaurant much, so I'm not sure, but I used to know a witch like that. She sacrificed the whole village so she could live a long life. Oh my god. Sacrificed the whole village. The whole village was reduced to a ruin, and the witch who lived there became immortal and ageless. Isn't that something a witch can do? If you're trying anything like that these days, you're going to be dragged away in chains. Yes, I suppose that changed these days. Arden, do you really think Lisa was behind the prickly vines of the village? I don't know. I know nothing about Lisa. I only know that there was a witch who sacrificed her entire village. Okay. Good luck. So the adult you're looking high and low for is me. After all, you're an adult, Arden. I suppose if we're talking about body size. So Arden, what's a good wine to you? A sweet wine, it seems. Really? What's the matter? There's a saying that the harder a person's life, the sweeter the wine. I thought you wouldn't like sweet wines. I don't know where you got that from. I just have this feeling that there used to be someone very fond of sweet wines. Sounds like a good chance to make some fruit wine. There's plenty of crabapple growing around the village, which would be a good ingredient. Okay, I think I've talked to him as much as I can for today. Ice wine? Okay, let me see something. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know what he likes yet, but he's almost my friend. Ow. Hi, Elizabeth. Let's give her a gift. I'm sure she would like a stick. Chit chat. Arden's restaurant. The stew there is good. You must try it. I must eat it to feel at home. I forgot who is doing this wine one. Alright. Bum bum choo. Bum bum choo. Bum bum choo. Bum bum choo. Oh wait, we have to talk to Roy. Good day to you. Roy, I heard you were selling furniture too. Welcome to my shop, Ellie. Yes, I'm planning on selling potted plants and other decorative plants. Though they may not count as furniture, plants are good decorations. Placing plants in your home can really change the atmosphere. The plants I sell don't have any theme. Each single unit is unique. I'll pick the fresh plants of the day to sell my offerings and will change daily. Funny story is a flower shop just got built and opened like this month down the road here, and I want to go visit it. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Oh, that's too colorful. I like these. Alright, let's go fish. Beep 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 beep. I want popcorn. I think next break I'll make popcorn. Stonefish. Big fish. Sometimes you just get a craving for popcorn. That's why I always have some. And it's a snack that's not terrible for you. Unless you have sodium issues, then you probably shouldn't have popcorn. Or cholesterol issues. What is that? Greenwich? That's a strange fish. I used a lot of salt when I cook, so I thought for sure I had a sodium issue when I went to doctor, and she looked at my sodium intake. She's like, "Nope, your cholesterol and sodium are like perfectly healthy, perfectly normal." I was like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Yep. Cholesterol levels are super low," and I'm like, that doesn't seem right, but you know what? I'll take it. Crab. I do not have that. I think my dad has that, but I don't. Hopefully I don't get it. Ugh, my nose is itchy. I suffer from itchy nose. No, I generally do not. I never change anything about what I eat before a doctor, unless I'm told I have to fast for a test. In which case, I make sure it is early, and I don't even have my coffee. So when I go there and they're like, "How are you doing today?" I'm like, "I haven't had my coffee," and they're like, "Ah, okay, we'll try to be done soon." Hi, Ryu. Oh, big plump fish. I'm sure the cats will love this one. And it's plumpy goodness. Thick. Ooh, money. 200. Eel. think the new medical thing is to say you have pre-diabetes. Told my doctor not to tell me unless I actually... I don't have that. I've never been told that either. Ah! Alright, after this fish, we'll head home. I want to see if I can trade the fish for the, like, the ordinary for the unordinary kind of thing that the shop offers. Actually, she's still here. Hold on. Let me see. Can I do that with fish? I can't. Unfortunate. We need, I think, this stuff. Okay, yeah, alright. I understand. We just need to gather a bunch of regular materials. My nose. Mine too folded. At least that's what it said on the thing. It was all green. I do need more of these. Let's do a couple. Let me eat one of these. Bada 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Phew. Give me this. Give me this. Let's process what we got, which isn't a lot. Squish. 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 I know it's getting late. You don't have to get all dark on me. Squish. Okay, that's enough. Sleep in our new bed in our new house. Sleep. Let's drink some coffee. Aww. That's nice. I used to work when I lived in the Midwest, and I had like a retail job. One of the people I worked with, it was like one of his first jobs there in retail. And you know, he was like newer, and I had already worked this job for a bit, so I helped him a lot and stuff like that. And then later on, after I had left that job, he was going to school for something. I was clicking through the TV and I stopped on the news to watch the news, and the weather came up, and he was suddenly the meteorologist giving the news on the weather and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute, I know that guy. So that was nice. I'm glad he succeeded in doing what he wanted to do. Ellie! I have something to show you. Alright, I'm coming. Wow, what's next to you? That's why I called you here, Ellie. This is the Witch's Catalog. Finally! From now on, you can use the Witch's Catalog. It works the same as before. There's no need to worry. Understood. Ah, so you won't be coming anymore, Diane. That's not it. I'll leave the call bell next to the letterbox. Feel free to use it whenever you need me. You can use the call bell to call Diane at any time. Diane will return after 1 hour. Can I call you anytime I want to see you? Sure. The call bell makes it easy to come and go, so it's no problem at all. But I prefer you not calling me too frequently. Alright, got it. By the way, now that you have the Witch's Catalog, you can purchase work tools. Work tools are also purchased from the Witch's Catalog. Well, really? With better tools, you can hopefully enjoy a more comfortable witch life. Which means I can have multiple roasters or witch pots, right? Well, not really. What? Why not? Tools placed in each witch workshop must strictly adhere to the rules provided by the Witch Potion Association. You only place one of each processing tool and crafting tool. It's a matter of safety. Please do keep these rules. But don't worry, there's no limit to tools other than that the processing and crafting tools. You can arrange the storage and incubator in any style of your choice. Some work tools have placement limits while others do not. So you can have as many chests as you want, you can have as many incubators as you want. On the other hand, you can yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. To encourage all witches to upgrade their tools, the Witch's Catalog purchases second-hand tools. If you bought better tools, you can sell your old tools to the Witch's Catalog. Got it. I should be on my way. Call me anytime you need me. Okay, see you next time. Poof. Hi, Legend. How are you? Hello. The pages rustle as if they were feeling happy. The quill flicked excitedly. A lengthy terms of use for Witch's Catalog appears. It was leg day. Ah, so that means you won't be able to sit down to use the toilet. For 2 days. You know the best day about leg day is... The best day about leg day is that you know you don't have to do leg day coming up soon. For a little bit. There's a space for signatures at the end of the terms. Sign here. Ellie holds the quill and trembles slightly as if feeling ticklish. After signing the terms disappear and greetings appear. Glad to make your acquaintance. Alright, let's see. What do you got for me? Purchase. Oh. Oh. That just changed the way it looks, I'm assuming. Extractor. Oh. Large capacity. Glass butterfly. Oh, okay. So these are all themed. I like the purple. I don't like the strawberries that much. That's too cutesy. Ooh, gold. That's fancy. I don't mind the gold. I like the starry goldness. I can grab the tower rack to get up. It's not the getting up that's the issue. It's the going down that's the issue. At least when I did leg day. That was horrendous. I gotta get back to it. I like the purple. What do you all like the purple? I like the purple and the bronze and brass. Perpetual squad. I like the purple. I'll wait to see what else we got though. There might be like more in the rotation. Let's see. I have mail. Congratulations! You restored the witch's house. Here's a small gift for you. Don't forget to doll up the place. What? Oh my gosh, a small gift? This is a lot of stuff. My inventory is full already. Small gift. Oh, this is all really cute. Stop hoarding. Never. How about a treasure hunt in the woods? I found a thick branch in the woods. It didn't snap even after I played with it for a whole day. Ellie, let's go treasure hunting when you've had tea. I still have more? Look! Rubrum sent me a letter. The handwriting's a bit messy, but I can still make it out. Reminds me of when you first started writing. You annotated all of Aiden's books. Oh yeah, I was at that age where I wanted to use everything I'd learned. But he didn't mention exactly what kind of toy it is. Probably like when you found the cat encyclopedia and the apples last time. Really? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Patchwork couch. Alright. Let's go to Freddy. Oh, I forgot I used the one down here. How foolish of me. Stop juking me! Ah, my inventory. Oh man, we are super full. Okay, I will come back for everything else. It'll stay there. Oh good, you're here. Here, I'll give you one fish. Oh, he doesn't want a fish. We're not friends enough yet. Chit chat. Fish. Fish are delicious no matter how you cook them. You're more motivated when fishing once you've had fish. And fishing itself is certain. I love fishing. I love fishing. I love the process of fishing and everything. But once I catch a fish, I don't like to touch the fish to get it off the hook. That is my one thing I don't like to do. But I will always be down for fishing. One of the things I want to do this year is go down to the coast because they have really pretty beaches in Oregon. Like the one from Life is Strange, and you know, the beach that has like all the sea glass and stuff with the lighthouse and stuff. I forget what they're called. Anyway, and I want to go fishing. We've had this discussion. Shop. Fishing cycle. You still have a long way to go. Sell fish. Sell the fish. Sell all. Yes. Sell. 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 I'm gonna give this one to the cats. Sell all this. Sell all this. Sell this. Sell this. Okay. Now we can go collect the other stuff. I wonder when I'll be able to use stuff, these green things. There's a red one. Okay, don't move. Nobody move. We need to document this one. Watcha! Watcha! Now we need to find a different mandrake root, hopefully. Grab this. Grab this. Sneeze. I will get you, don't you worry. You think you escaped. But I'm merely giving you the illusion that you escaped. That looks like a different mandrake. Yes. I don't think we have... We do! Let's do that. Oop, wrong one. We can pull out 2 more. There's 2 here. That's how Gigi sounds in the morning. Alright, let's get out of here. What we now need is a different squish chub. And you find a different one of those and a different pumpkin terrier. Well, I've not been having luck. Out of my way. Ah! Did you eat the fish? I think you ate the fish. That's why you're all heart-like. Pet, 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 pet. He likes us. His name is Mango. I love him. Mango. We got peanut and mango so far. Let's put a plum fish right here. Oh, this fish is still here? Look, Virgil. It seems like the cats ate the fish from the bowl. They only come when you put out what they like. Such picky eaters. The cat that showed up is probably still in the village. Let's go find it. It was Mango. We already talked to him. So let's feed this fat fish. Alright. And then I need to check the board. What is it? Oh. I need to... Okay, fishing again. Urgent. Okay. We're not here. Alright, what fish? One cloud salmon, you got it. Today, I'll try. Fish, fish, fish. I'm gonna have to eat some food here. That is not the fish we needed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fish, 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 fish. That's what we needed. Easy. Thank you. I'll actually eat this right now. Let's see what furniture you got. Oh, we should probably see what she needs too. One deep breath, one curse detection. I don't know. Can I make that? We'll try this. I'm gonna assume we can make this. Yes. Some candies and livers do not have recipes, so they could not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. There are more frauds in the jungle than the desert, because you can't hide in the desert. In the jungle. Oh, it actually hit too fast. You must be careful in the deep jungle, because everything there is cunning. Not just humans, but also animals and plants. Can I gift you stuff? No. Ooh, ooh. Witchy. Why is it an egg? Where's egg at? Hold on, let me take a picture of this. Glutton's breakfast large truck. Egg. Okay. She also has the gold rugs. That is too pink for me. Sadness? It's called sadness because it's just red and white? Ooh, I like this. I like the starlit stuff. It's deep purple with some butterfly. Oh, I like the starlit stuff. Okay, starlit stuff. I'm gonna write this down. Is that GG or it's in-game cat noises? Starlight set. We'll keep an eye out for those sets when we have more money to spend. But I don't have a lot. Okay, we gotta talk to Roy, I think. Roy, I heard you got an order from Hylian, so I'm here to help. What? You saw the poster? Yeah, I need some help, so I put up a poster. So, just tell me about the situation, alright? The Countess, a patron of mine, placed a special order for her daughter's engagement ceremony. The Countess engagement ceremony? Special order? Ellie, aren't you a bit too excited? How can I stay calm when you mention 3 catchy keywords in one single sentence? Ellie, I know you're curious about it. I'll tell you about it later. You will? It's a promise then. I won't forget it. Now, I'll tell you about the request. I hope you could gather some flowers for me. I've got most of the flowers and materials, and can get to work, but what? This elegant flower basket needs one more material, which will be the jewel in the crown. Namely, a bird flower. I probably need 3 of them. Oh, these are easy. Yeah. I might have that already. I have 3! Hey, look, I got it. Must be a deluxe flower basket since it's ordered by a countess. Yeah, it's for the engagement ceremony of the countess's daughter. So it's necessarily much more elegant than an average flower basket. But Her Excellency seems to want more than elegance. Does she? So the special order really is special. I always do my best to deliver every single order. I haven't pondered over them too much, but Her Excellency said that she liked my work because she always found peace of mind on seeing those flowers. Peace of mind. Yep. She places one order every month saying that the flower arrangements are different from those that only value elegance. It feels like bragging when I say it myself. It's embarrassing. Come on, it's well-deserved. It's a well-deserved compliment. You're amazing. The Countess appreciates your abilities, Roy. The nobles are usually demanding. It's a proof that you know your stuff. Please stop. I'm getting really awkward. Anyway, now that I've got all the materials, I can start working. I wish I could see the Countess's flower basket looks. I'm afraid you may not see the finished product. I plan to finish this at midnight and have it delivered at once, so the flowers will still be fresh. It's a shame. Still, thank you for your help. A friend of Aria will come to fetch the flower basket and bring me the payment early tomorrow morning. So you can come get your payment tomorrow. Alright, Roy. I'll get out of your way then. However, she's tell me more about the whole thing as promised. Alright. Posture check. Okay, I was gonna take a small break after we end the day here, so I'll fix my posture upon returning. Let me see. Alright, we wanted to do this. Ooh, you know what? I don't remember which ones exactly I needed for the house. Does it tell me here? No. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go home real quick. A what break? A quick break. What did you hear? So I'm gonna do a quick break here. What did I come here for? Oh. Let me take a screen cap of this. I heard an excuse to keep scrimping? No, never. I am sitting pretty okay. Okay, twisted branch is what we're gonna focus on first. Twisted branch. No shrimp, but they're delicious. They're delish. Run. Fly. Skirt. Unless you're allergic. Stop having weak genes then. Shop. Twisted branch? Okay. And I get one... Oh, Lord, this is gonna take some time. take that. Do this. Alright, how much do I have now? We got 15. Oh man, I need more stuff. Madge! Now you can say you're mad because we're not playing Stardew. So you actually have a reason to be Madge. Waddle, 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 waddle. Dun, dun, ch. Dun, dun, ch. I just don't trust most shrimp. You know, that's fair considering that huge recall they had recently about the radioactive shrimp. Alright, I got some branches. I don't know if it's enough for 5, but we're gonna try. Waddle, 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 waddle. That's why you cook your own. I make a mean shrimp etouffee. Actually, I should probably make that this weekend. Oh no, wait. She's gone. Wait. Kitty? Come back, kitty. Let me love you. Shrimp? Here, have a fish. Delicious fish. Never had a etouffee? You should... If you really want to make it, I have a really easy recipe for it. And it's really good. You just need to know how to make a roux. That is the one stipulation. You shall rue the day. Okay, do you have... In bold, it says delivery list updated day. Wednesday, okay. Okay, do you have the new thing that I need, though? You don't have the new thing that I need. So, let me see. Can I make it? Let me see. Waddle, waddle. You should post in Discord? I could. I will post it in Discord. When... Just remind me, because I'll probably forget. You want the recipe, or you want it when it's done, and I'll show a picture of it? See, I'm missing this one, and I don't know how to get it. Because it's not this curse lifting candy, it's this one that's hiding here. Back scratcher! Okay. Squish. Yes, yes. Okay, well. How about I make it first, I'll post a picture, and then I'll post the recipe. That way you all can decide whether or not you want to make it. After you see what it looks like. I don't think it really looks like much. I usually don't plate things to look fancy. Go back. Squish. Alrighty. We're gonna do a quick break here. Oh, just in time, the pre-rolls are off. So let's sleep. We'll save. Alright, pause. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my legs and... Do I want popcorn? No, I'll skip the popcorn. But I'm gonna stretch my legs and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So let's run some ads. I'll be right back. I will go get a water though. I hit the wrong button. I'm back though. Pah! With a new can of Wawa. Whew. Okay. Sorry I have to take so many breaks. I have to uncrumple myself. That's what I get. Alright, we need to figure out how to get this thing. Let's see. Let's see if she'll tell me. And of course, I graduated from school, which is as well. When I was in school, I dreamed about graduation. Now I just want to turn back time. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. And Ellie seemed to have gotten closer a bit. Man. She doesn't have what I need. Okay, maybe you will. Empty. Well, what do you have for sale today then? Looks like the same stuff. Same colors. Oh, the pumpkin stuff though, that's new. The big pumpkin, the like workshop pumpkin stuff. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Oh, the starlit stuff though. I don't know. It's like right at the cusp of being too girly but also elegant to me. I'm really liking the starlit stuff. Oh. Oh, it all looks so good. The Prosperous Day stuff is very cozy and autumn feeling. I really like the starlit stuff though. Hmm. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna start buying the starlit stuff. I don't care. I want it. I think it's gonna look nice. This is when we go broke. Let's start from here, I guess. And that's not saying that we can't buy the other stuff too. It's just the first set I want, I think, is this one. We're already broke. I like this rug better than this rug. I need so much stuff. All that for 100? I got ripped off. But at least I can buy my rug. This one. For common mushrooms to rare mushrooms, mushrooms for your snacks to mushrooms that can kill you one day, compendium of mushrooms. Shall I read a book? Yeah. Life with mushrooms. The dark purple cover is slightly soft but sturdy. It says the author is Mara Smith. Where should I look? Preface. Mushrooms are everywhere, and not a single one is a bad mushroom. Unless you're a small child who takes anything interesting and puts them into their mouth. Ah, yes. But such a passionate and pure inquiry process is indispensable. We stand upon the bodies of the pure-hearted explorers. No need to join them. They don't want us to either. In that sense, this book was not written only with my own effort. In honor of Sherry, the purest and most passionate explorer. Oh, rest in peace, Sherry, for eating bad mushrooms. I know this book. They recommended it to me at school. But why didn't you read it? Mara Smith wrote it. My classmate said she died from eating poisonous mushrooms. That's why I didn't read it. Oh, no. She was also a passionate and pure explorer. Where should I look this time? Turn to a random page. Black dragon scale mushroom. This is a black mushroom that looks like a dragon scales. The surface is very hard and rough. It usually grows from the tree bark with at least 10 bundled up together. When roasted, it is great to have as a snack because it becomes crispy. It has the effect of making the skin firm. Be careful as it will cause keratin if you eat too much. This I know, during festivals they cut it into bars and fry it, sprinkle it with sugar. It's crunchy and delicious. Epilogue. Hi, Shelly. A stupid witch is worse than a poisonous mushroom. That's because the poisonous mushroom kills just one person. Not unless you put the mushroom in like a potluck pot. It is a short and powerful epilogue. Ellie, Virgil, first of all, I'm not stupid. Secondly, don't compare me to a mushroom. Stop reading. Well, we'll turn to one more random page. Diced mushroom. It is the size of a thumb and comes in red, blue, or yellow, small and cute. A number between 1 and 6 will vividly appear in your mind when you eat it. It's an interesting mushroom that has very strange effect of manipulating the human mind, but it is normally used only in gambling games where the person with the larger number wins. There was a time when I bet with a friend and the number came to 6. Didn't come out to even after I ate 20. Can you just reject the number that comes to mind and say 6? The effect is stronger than you think. You just can't lie. I tried really hard to say 6. Okay. Can I put this in the bookshelf? You can. Okay, we won't do that yet though, because we're going to replace some stuff. Bing. Aha. Flowery bed. Wardrobe. Bookshelf can go here. Cabinet. Book stand. Until I get a desk. Lamp. Can it go on top? Yeah. Maybe this is a bit too much purple. Where's my rug? Aha. Oh, Jesus. It's huge. All right. To town. Why small jokes? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. Everything is huge in comparison. It is a big rug. I mean, it basically almost covers the whole room. Like in comparison to the size of the bookshelf and the bed. It's a big rug. It's a big area rug. Alright, let's go and see if we can get the last 5 of these sticks. I want to grab these too. Ooh, money. Just what I need. $750, heck yeah. Anything over 500 is a plus. Still missing... Come back here. Still missing the one rabbit. We're missing a rare rabbit and a rare pumpkin terrier. Where's your friend at? Okay, I don't think that's a rare one. One day. Kitty. Pet. Okay, how many do I have? 5. I need 5 more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's done. Let's go talk to Arden. Hey, buddy. Actually, let me catch a fish and then talk to you. I'll give you the fish. Not that fish. The cats like that fish. This is a rare fish. Ta-da! Okay, you can have this rare fish. Hopefully it tastes good. Chit chat. Beef stew. I've always put the same ingredients into my stew. After all, it's nice to stick with familiar flavors. Gift. Have this. You want to give me this patch fish? Thank you. How are we with friendship with him? I'm still missing something here. A drawing of some sort. Let's see here. Mango! Peanut! Here we go. Arden. At least we have 2 hearts with him, so we should be able to start getting somewhere with this, hopefully. Item acquired. Arden's handmade beef bun. Oh, he gave me food. Arden and Ellie seems to have more personal stories to share now. Yeah. Arden, are you sleeping well? Arden? Take this. Huh? What's this? The smell. Is it pepper? Exactly. Why are you giving me pepper all of a sudden? Don't you find it strange? Huh? It's just pepper. Wrong. If you look closely, you can see that it's mixed with strange colored particles. Now that you say, it does look a little dark red in color. It's Szechuan pepper. I keep having dreams that I don't even remember. I even sleep with a nightlight by my side, but it's useless. The only new thing in the restaurant is this pepper. It has a strange color and subtle sweet taste. I'm sure this pepper is cursed. Curse on pepper? There's nothing strange about it, since there's even a curse that keeps you praising nature. If you're a witch, you'd also be familiar with curses. Can you find out what the curse is and lift it? Yes. Bag of peppers, a peppertuna. Where'd you get the pepper? I bought it from a green-haired lady who comes often to the village. Arya? Exactly. I smelled a strange curse from her last time. I'm guessing she touched something strange somewhere. I'll try to find out. Oops, that's the wrong button. Welcome. Quest. Arya, do you also sell food ingredients? Usually only for the quested items. Do you need something? Oh, I got this from Arden, but he said he bought this pepper from you and there was something strange about it. No way. Shall we take a look? This is red pepper. It's a pepper with mild sweetness that is proud of its unique flavor. I gave it to Arden to try it out, but I guess he didn't listen. He never does. Hi, Nonpoint. Well, Arden thinks this pepper is cursed. What? That's nonsense. I'm very sensitive to curses. The mention of a curse makes me shudder. I would never sell something with one. Right, I also thought it was weird. I have my pride as a merchant. I'm serious with what people eat. The pepper is not weird, it's just a different species. I think Arden was just mistaken. But there are cases where a curse is hidden. Shall we look into it a little bit more? What's your plan? What was it again? The thing that tasted terrible. Curse detection candy? It's not really a memory I'd like to recall, but I should ask Diane if I can get the recipe. Yeah, the recipe we were missing. Let's see if a cat ate the fish. I wonder which cat came this time. The black and white kitty. Black and white kitty. We gotta find it. This one is probably hiding somewhere. What's this? Is this what Ruben was talking about in the letter? It doesn't look great shaped, does it? You're right. It's like something heavy was put on and it broke under the weight. Ruben says it's a cat toy. Anyway, it'd be odd if a cat managed to put Ruben on it and break it, wouldn't it? Hey Ellie. Hey Rubrum. Why do you sound so down? It's because I broke the toy I wanted to show you. Broken cat toy. Oh no! A cat toy snapped in half as Rubrum waved it around. Is this the toy you were talking about? Yeah, that's the one. When I first found it, there was a cat right next to it, so I started waving it around to play with the cat. No wonder it's called a cat toy, huh? Yeah, but it broke very quickly. I really wanted to show it to you. Don't worry. That kind of thing happens sometimes, but this broken piece, what is it exactly? This? It was already broken like this when I found it. I wonder how it got broken. Ellie, do you think you can fix it? Sorry, Rubrum. I'm not very good at fixing things like this, only breaking them. But maybe you can ask Kayla. Kayla, you're right. Kayla could probably fix it. Ellie, wait here. I'll go get Kayla. Kayla, this is it. It was already broken when I found it. Haha, it broke in quite a subtle way. So Kayla, do you know how to use it? Rubrum explained it to me on the way, but I'll need to try it out myself to figure it out. The one on the floor looks pretty simple. I think I can fix it. Wow, really? The design is straightforward. Just need to hammer in a few details. TK, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today and what were you playing? But the one that looks like a fishing rod is a bit tricky. I thought it looked simpler. Like it'd be easy to fix. Well, I never made a fishing rod before. I'm a pro when it comes to metal and woodwork, but this is a different field. I can give it a shot, but I'm no expert. So who knows what it'll turn out like. Let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about TK. TK Stream is a cozy lounge where you can chill with some solo roguelikes or sim games. They're all about those chaotic co-op vibes too. Lurkers are totally welcome to hang out and enjoy the show. Just don't ask them why RAM is so expensive. They might not have the answer, but they'll definitely keep you entertained. Nice. I said it before and I'll say it again. If things keep going the way that they're going, PCs are going to be more expensive than cars soon. Really? That's too bad. Oh no. Since it's a fishing rod, maybe we can ask Freddy. Alchemy Factory. I'm not good at those factory type of games like Satisfactory, Factory. I'm really bad at those games. That's probably why I don't play them. But I did see Castaway play a little bit of it, so it looked really cool. There's another game that's very similar to that is on my wish list that I want to play until I found out it was one of those factory type of games, so I didn't jump into it. All your brain wrinkles? Yeah. Maybe I'll try it. Who knows? I think I tried one time a factory type of game and I just got really frustrated with it. Maybe it was just that game that didn't explain it too well or I didn't grasp it at the time, but we'll see. No Rune Factory streams? I was gonna play the new one. What was it? Hold on. What was it called? Guardians of Azuma. I was gonna play that. I almost spilled my water. But we decided to get into something else at that time frame. That's what it was. I was gonna play that, but I decided to play Story of Season Grand Bazaar instead. Gonna grab some food, bring some for me. Freddy? Oh, Freddy. That's a good idea. From what I know, Freddy makes fishing rods himself. Right? He even gave me an extra one last time, so handing it over to Freddy seems like the right call. Okay, I'll stay here with my assistant Rubrum to handle the other broken items. Assistant? Kayla, I'm your assistant? Yep, Rubrum, there's a lot to do. Think you can handle it? I'll give it a try. Ellie, leave this to me and Kayla. Alright, I'll go find Freddy. Alright, we'll go find Freddy. But first, let me check my other stuff. We need to do that first. This is very important. Stinky little rodent. He's a fox. Run from me, bunnies, run. Alright. Sorry to bother you, Diane. Can you give me the recipe for curse detection candy? Sure, I'll add it right away, since I happen to have it in stock. Are you gonna use it on yourself? That's right. But is there a different version with improved taste? You're lucky. This happens to be an improved version. Whoa! It used to take like rotten grilled fish, left at room temperature for 3 days. Ugh. They say it now has an improved taste that tastes like nasal mucus from when you catch a cold. Ugh. If you feel uncomfortable eating it, you can also consider grinding and sprinkling it. Was there such a method? I told you to read the book to the end. Hooray! I'm short 1 Luna coin. Hold on 1 second. Don't move. Alright, let's make this. Two. Roasted mandrake. Bubble. Spin. Whee! And then bush bug. Poof. And another one. Alright, grind this well, and it worked. It's strange to have such bad taste when there isn't any smell. You wouldn't have to have to eat it if you didn't go into places that were forbidden. Don't you know that curiosity and passion for inquiry are required for a witch? The problem is that you're applying them to things you shouldn't do. Time to put it on the pepper. Yeah. They said that the powder glows when there's a curse on it, but surprisingly nothing happened. Still, it's now clear that there is no curse. Arden seems to be convinced somehow. Something feels uncomfortable. Because Arden might not believe it? Well, rather than that, I wonder what could be the cause of the inability to sleep. Hi, Chan. Then you'd better make some curse-lifting candy before you go. It would work, even if there is something other than pepper that was cursed. I should try that for now. We'll do that. Let's make more roasted mandrake. Let's make another one. Spin. Spin. No. And bush bug. Poof. Grab this. Make another one. Make another one. Spin. Got me spinning like a ballerina. Whee! And bush bug. Poof. Bum, bum, bum. Man, we're so good at potion making. And then make, whoops. This. We can go get that later. Let's take the shortcut. I gotta find the cat that's hiding too. Ah, right here. You're not the one that ate the fish. We do have to give you a fish, though. Lurker reporting in. Thank you, Lurker. You may now lurk at your heart's content. Got it. Ooh. Pilchard. Here you go, kitty. Have a fish. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, can I pet you now? What's your name gonna be? It's Gigi! Aww! It's Gigi! Gigi! Huh. There seems to be something wrong here. Curious. Why do I always manage to break games somehow? Why does this always happen to me? This is why I should be hired as a QA person. Dear devs, if you're looking for someone to break your games, hire me. I got you. I'm really good at it. Oh no, I can't do anything. We need to unstuck. There we go. Okay, I'm not going through the world now. We're good. Can you reproduce it? Probably. We found Gigi. Fun fact, Gigi was named after the cat of Kiki's delivery service. But the letters were changed because Gigi with J is for males, Gigi is for females. With the G. Also means grandma, apparently. There's no special recipe for cooking. What is it? Quest. Give Arden the curse lifting candy. I made that candy. Hello? Oh, I made curse detection candy. I made the wrong candy. But I do need it for this. Money! Can I buy a new bag upgrade? Yes. What do we got here? Simple rock. Nothing too great. We'll buy this though. I'm broke again! Hooray! Alright, let's go make the right candy. Dun dun ch, dun dun ch. Na 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 Oh, it's 30! Man, I was bamboozled. We should also make one of these, but let me make the other one first. Bushbug, Squish Chubber, 3. And spin. Got me spinning my little cauldron. Poof. Aw, no proc. Alright, give me this. Let me make another one. And I want to make cough candy, because I think he would like cough candy. 2. Oh, I don't like when it does that. I don't like that at all. Did you break your... No? You sure it's not just a you thing? Folded can do some. And I can see your that you posted. Do this. Do this. Roasted one-eye frog. Poof. Seems to be working for other people. I think it's a you thing. Move. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Did you try blowing into the cartridge? Did you try rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip? Arden, he's probably at the lake. Free me. Is he up here? Oh, yes. Hey, buddy. Feels refreshing to see it. What is it? Quest. Yes. Candy? Yes, it's curse lifting candy. I asked you to remove the pepper's curse. I checked with Arya and also tried using curse detection candy, but there was no curse in the pepper. They say the reason for such a color and taste of the pepper is because of the red pepper. Oops. I think that's why I brought it. This is only a temporary fix. It won't solve the problem completely. Anyway, we just get drunk on their feelings and butt in with this and that, saying it's a good deed. They are really truly of help. They just want to feel good. Wow. Arden, isn't the reason you aren't able to sleep because you keep saying mean things? I worked hard in my own way because I wanted to help you. Does it make you happy to talk like that? Maybe it's not because of the nightlight or the pepper, but because you yourself are cursed. Arden? That might be the case. If you know me better, then maybe you may be able to tell whether I'm cursed. Do you know the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? I don't know. Stomach growling. Oh, you cruel belly clock. Would you like a bowl of beef stew before you leave? I'll also tell you what that means. Alright. But it's by no means because I'm hungry, but because I'm so broad-minded that I'd like to hear you out, said the belly clock. Is it delicious? Yes. I did a good job of preventing you from putting in a bucket of full pepper. So, what's the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives? A dragon lives 1,000 years. That's like accumulating an enormous amount of memories. Wow! Do you remember all of that? We can't, because we'd go crazy if we do, so it disappears at some point. That's why it is said that you live many lives. Oh. After hearing what you said, I felt that someone might have cursed me in the past that I can't remember now. Can you recall anything from your previous lives? I can only recall fragments of it, but... burning the hair off of a guy who was after my treasure with eternal fire, or... breaking the waist of a drunken man causing trouble at a restaurant and throwing him out, or... Flying around with a guy picking a fight tied to my foot for 3 days. I guess you do deserve some curses. It was self-defense. Anyway, a few things came to mind, but I still don't know the exact cause. Did you happen to have some kind of incident with another witch? You said you hated witches. That might be the case. Something feels uncomfortable about witches. Could it be a curse that is triggered when certain conditions are met? Can I ask you a few things? Yes? What are you curious about? Reason for running a restaurant? I don't know. I've always been doing it, since the moment I remember. Since when? Well, even before a knight was born? What are you curious about? About your past. I protected some treasures just like other dragons. Treasure? I want to say that I will give you one if you take care of the curse, but I don't know where it is now. At that time, all kinds of people came to visit. Maybe there were witches too. Reason for staying in Wisteria. Because of the passion for wisteria flowers. Your passion for wisteria flowers? No, I don't know whose passion it was. You don't know whose passion it was, yet you remember the passion. Wisteria flowers have strong vitality, thus the passion. I wonder whose it was. So much for my questions. Really can't remember a thing. Speaking of which, then should we start by recovering your memories? Why are you helping me this much? Because I'm a witch. Because my fighting spirit calls for it. Because I feel sorry for you. Oh no. Because my fighting spirit. Since I've already done so much, I want to keep going until I see some results. I'd also have to get rid of your prejudice against witches. I was harsh earlier. I apologize. The water's already been spilled. But I'll forgive you since I'm curious about your past. Alright. Next would be, let's stop for today. My head hurts from thinking about all this. But my head is hurting from the sound of the pot. I got kicked out. He kicked me out. At least he only kicked you out after filling up your stomach. I'm already in it, so I'll make sure that I find out his secret. Do you consider what you can't remember a secret? Everything that hasn't been revealed is a secret. Alright, let's gather more clues first. We should probably... Yeah, we need to find Roy for my payment. I thought once I fed myself with the fish I caught, I'd do it for pleasure now. No. Quest? Roy, have you delivered your special order? Hi Ellie, here's your payment. Wow, thanks Roy. This is too much. All I did was collect some materials. No, you deserve this much. It's nothing compared to when the Countess paid me. Is it? Thank you then. Speaking of which, Roy, the Countess is actually your patron. That's amazing. You promised to tell me the details, right? Details? I don't know how detailed it will be, but I'll try. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. It was soon after I opened my shop. The Countess was the first to use my service. As there were already many large flower shops in Hylian, my shop chiefly provided small potted plants good for home decoration. Sounds like your shop wasn't so big, Roy. No, but it was a nice location. The Countess learned about my shop by accident. Her butler apparently bought some potted plants from my shop as gifts, and she found them satisfying. That was how she started frequent my shop. That's it. Huh? That's it? I was hoping to hear gossips about the Count's family and their secret conspiracies. For example, a detective story-like adventure where you and the Countess work together to find clues and solve puzzles. There was nothing like that. Starwind, thank you for the raid. How are you enjoying fantasy life? And what life did you start with? Yeah, they had a DLC soon. They had a DLC come out, and I do want to go back to it, but there's just so much on my schedule for what I want to play. You went with the Pally? My advice to you is once you get comfy, and I think there's levels, and you do a few of the paladin quest lines, switch lives. Alright, let's see what Frosty has to say about you. Starwind, the self-proclaimed Gecko Overlord, is all about the chill vibes. When they're not plotting world domination, they're gaming with their zoo crew or running a card shop. Lurkers are welcome. Just don't mind the mature language. Nice. Well, go get yourself a nice warm beverage, maybe hot chocolate or a tea. If it's cold where you live, kick back and lurk away. I have a pet peeve. I need to... Hold on. I have a pet peeve because I just saw it on my phone. I'm gonna vent here real quick. Let me just finish this dialogue. Roy is just an ordinary flower shop owner. It won't hurt to be imaginative. Grab your partner. Grab your popcorn, because I'm gonna rant for 2 seconds. Sorry for letting you down. When in Hylian, I was as busy as a bee all the time. But there were also incidents I would remember fondly and grateful about. You don't plan to go back, do you? You're needed here in the village, Roy, and we've just become friends. Don't worry, Ellie. I don't plan to go back. I was just recalling it briefly. Is there anything else you would like to know? Nope. If so, take this. Aw. What is it? You said that you wanted to see the flower basket, Ellie, so I made another one with the same materials. It's a few flowers short, but overall, the structure is the same as the Countess's flower basket. But you paid me just now. That's payment from the Countess. This is payment from me. Wow, can I really have it? Sure. Thank you so much, Roy. I feel like a countess myself. You were a great help. You deserve it. Roy, just let me know whenever you need help again. Okay, Ellie. It's getting kind of late, but I think we can make it to Freddy. While I run there, I can rant. So, this is my rant. So I have neighbors to the left and right of me, of my house. And I also have neighbors in front of me, like in the front of the house. But there's a greenway that separates the ones in the front. Now, in the back of the house, where the garage is, the only thing that separates the houses from behind me is a single road that people can go in and out. 2 cars can generally fit in the road. It's just a little bit of a tight squeeze, but generally 2 cars going and coming from can go down that road. Now, my neighbor directly behind me has this thing that, for some odd reason, they are incapable of pulling into their driveway without having to pull into my driveway. Normally, I would not care. However, they do it every day, and their car leaks oil. So they're getting oil all over my driveway. I never go into anyone's driveway when I pull in and out of my garage. I don't know why they are incapable of doing the same thing. Every day they need to pull into my driveway to pull out of their garage and into the road. I don't understand. What's up with the weather chat? You don't usually bring it up unless there's something else you want. Haha, you got me. I do have a favor to ask. Anyway, that's my rant. Stop pulling into my driveway. They'll never know. That neighbor will never talk to me because they pulled out when I had people working on the house. They were parked in my driveway, and because they're so used to pulling in and out of my driveway, they backed out of their driveway into my driveway without looking and hit the worker's car that was working on my house. So they'll never talk to me because they're embarrassed. And then they try to tell the person that they're sorry, and then when the next day when the person came back with like, hey, here's my info and everything, they're trying to play it off like, oh, I didn't hit you. So I had to give them the footage from my security camera. So that neighbor doesn't like me, I'm sure. Stop pulling into my driveway. That's all I ask. You're leaking stuff on my driveway. If their car didn't leak, I wouldn't mind as much. End of rant. That's it. I saw them pull up in my driveway again on my phone. So I wanted to rant again. I brought some kind of like fishing rod and was wondering if you can fix it for me. They were fixing their car earlier today that I saw when I went out to get lunch. So hopefully they fixed their oil. But now there's like a couple of drips of oil on my driveway that I'm gonna have to pressure wash. I was gonna get a pressure washer anyway. But still, very annoyed. Something like a fishing rod? Looks a bit rough around the edges, and that's not exactly a bobber hang. I'm sorry if you all don't like the rant. I normally don't do it. Usually, you know, IRL stuff is kept IRL. I'm just a little annoyed by it. I blame my crumpled up pain. The feeling that I feel right now is I feel like I got crumpled. I'm a piece of paper and I got crumpled up. And that's how my body feels right now. So I'm sure the pain is adding to my annoyance. I apologize. We'll try to stick to the game. Looks a bit rough around their edges, and that's not exactly a bobber hanging off the end. It's actually a cat toy. It reminded me of a fishing rod you gave me. Simple design, right? Simple design? Pfft, Ellie, a fishing rod isn't just some random stick, you know. The type of rod depends on the fish, the location, and the bait. The rod I gave you was made with all of that in mind. Didn't you know? If you want to be a real angler, you got to know your gear. Like for starters, using sturdy wood or bamboo. Hold up. Calm down, Freddy. All I'm asking is if you can fix this toy that's similar to a fishing rod. Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately, no. That was a quick no. The rod's split among the grain. Can't fix it. You'll have to get a new one. Could you make a new one for me then? I figured you'd ask that. It's not hard to make. It's just a bit of a hassle. Shh. As you may expect, I'll need you to gather the materials. Of course. I'll bring what you need. Alright. I'll need 2 gigantic branches, 1 mountain urchin. I get the giant branches part, but what about the mountain urchin for? Just trust me. You'll need it for this project. Got it. I'll collect the materials and get back soon. No rush. Take your time. Okay, the mountain urchin, I can just fish up. We can get it here. Shoe frog. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Ah, look, I got the mountain urchin. We win. It's like the game knew what I needed. Or the more you fish, the harder fishing feels. What is it? Quest. Yes. Speaking of fishing, Brandon, when we go, I want to go fishing. Ready. I brought all the materials you asked for. We're never going. Oh man, I want to go fishing. When I go to the coast this year, I'm gonna go fishing. You can't just use a whole branch to make a rod. You gotta use parts. You gotta use the right parts. Now, like this and like this. There we go. I don't know why, but I've been getting a lot of ice fishing videos on TikTok lately. And I'm always so tempted to send them to Brandon. But I know he doesn't look at TikTok, so I don't send them. I like fishing in the real world. I just don't like to touch the fish. I will do everything that has to do with fishing. When I catch the fish, I just don't like to take it off the hook. That is my least favorite part. Don't like it. I was traumatized as a kid doing it. Cat toy. A newly crafted cat toy made by Freddy. Wave it in front of the cat to catch its attention and play with it. Cat toy. Well, it's just a toy, so it should work. To play with the cat and the cat's affection level must be at least level 1. While holding the cat toy, press the tool button to shake it. Nearby cats will react and approach the toy. When the cat approaches the toy, it starts playing with it. Shake the toy when the cat takes a hunting stance to make it happy. Shake it at the right time to make it even happier. If you play with the cat until it's satisfied, you can grow closer to it. Even if you play multiple times, you only get closer once per day. Awesome! Now I can enjoy playing with Rubrum and the cats. Must be nice. Hey, you light up whenever you're talking about fishing, right? I guess we're kind of alike in that way. I think I get it. Sort of. By the way, what did you need the mountain urchin for? Oh, that was just a snack for me. Wait, what? I was craving it, so I figured you wouldn't mind helping out with that too. Of course not. It's only fair since you helped me out. And while you're at it, send my regards to Rubrum. Tell him I'll bring some fish over soon. Got it. Have a good day, Freddy. Bye. We don't need to take the teleporter. We can take the long way home. Whee! I need you. Come here. Alright, let's go home and sleep, and then we'll turn in all of our questies. At least now we have all the candy that there is currently right now to unlock. Potions? No idea. Let me go process some of these. Squish. Squish. Put this away. Fur should not be that wet. I agree. Especially since, like, they're from ground-dwelling rabbits? Where is this? Let me see. Do this. Open this. Bing, 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 bing. Potted flower bird. This can go right here for now. Sleep. I'll drink my coffee. Okay. Can I turn this light on? My world has changed. I have mail. I've sent you a meat kebab. Try it. It's good for carrying around and you work better when you're fed. Most importantly, it tastes good. Try it and you'll see. Kebab. Let's see what you got for sale. I ain't got no money though, but it's okay. Mystery meat. It's probably bird meat. Still got all the starlet stuff, but I can't afford anything. Because you're not giving me quests. Still missing the rare rabbit and the rare pumpkin terrier. Why are they so rare? I do need these. Where are the rabbits? I can't see if you're the ones I need. You are not. Ah. Okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got some wallpaper and flooring. Ooh, you got the butterfly one too. I'm broke. No, I need this. That's what I needed. Hi, Jer. Okay, we need 10 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and then we need is a star stone. Star stone. Do all of this. Do all of that. That's 12. That seems... Okay, that's fine. 13... 14, 15, 16, 17. That's all I, oh no, 18. All right. That'll do. Pet. No! Why? I wanted to pet you. Why are you mad? Is it because I didn't feed you yet? What cat ate from the bowl? It was the black cat. Oh, you know what? Maybe he ate from the bowl, didn't like what he ate. Big fish. Let's see. Seems to be fine. Rubrum, having fun? Ellie, did you see Freddy? Of course, he even asked me to say hi to you. As for the toy I took to him, Freddy said that it couldn't be fixed, so he made a brand new one. Now then, let me show you how to use the new toy. Want to see? Yes, yes, Ellie, I want to see. Alright, watch carefully. So what do you think? Freddy made it sturdier than before. Now I can wave it around as much as I want without worrying. That's great and all, but I'm smaller, and I feel like I'd still break it. In that case, I'll ask Freddy to make a smaller version just for you. He did mention he'd stop by your place eventually. Like this? Making a Rubrum-sized toy shouldn't be a problem for him. Freddy and Kayla are so talented. I wish I could be as skilled as them someday. Oh, that's right. Speaking of toys, one of them was broken before. Kayla and I fixed it together. Whoa, really? Yep. Kayla said it's a scratching post, and after fixing it, she even went to check on it. So, it really was something for the cats to play with. Do you want to go take a look? Sure, let's go. Wow! I helped hand over the hammer and nails, you know. Kayla says she wants me to help her again next time. Oh ho! Then let's have our little assignment introduce his work. Assistant, introduce his work. Huh? Introduce it? Yeah, tell us how to use it. How to use? I don't know. Hey Rubrum, didn't you help make it? How can you not know? You can't help it. Kayla and I were standing right here, so the cats didn't come near us. Rubrum, do you remember when we fed the apples to the cats together? In front of the cat temple, right? Of course I remember. What did we do then? Ah, so this time we should watch from a distance as well. Exactly, Rubrum. I saw a cat nearby just now, so let's step back a bit. Kitty. Scratch, 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 scratch. Ellie, do you see the cat using it? Yep, it went right over. It's probably the cat's first time seeing it, but it knew just how to use it right away. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it must have been designed by someone who really understands cats. Someone who knows their habits. He must know or really like cats. Do you think it could be the same person who left the cat encyclopedia? It's possible. If it is, maybe we should talk to him about the encyclopedia in person. Ellie, what are you and Virgil talking about? We were just talking about the person who left this cat encyclopedia last time. The toys and the scratching posts were probably left by him too. But I've never seen anyone like that around here, and nobody claims to be that person. Someday we'll probably meet him in the village. And then when we do, we should thank him properly. I'd like to greet him too. Thanks to him, our village has scratching posts and cat toys for the cats now. If we want to play with the cats, we'll just need to visit the village more often. Cats will use the furniture when they are near it and in a good mood. The cat will not be interested in other objects. While using the furniture, the player can touch the furniture to interrupt the cat. Must be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hooray! Let's find a cat. There you are. Look how it perked up. Oh! So happy. Let's also feed you a fish. This big old fish. Munch, 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 munch. Can I pet you now? Aw, it's still mad. It doesn't want to be petted. Fine. Who have we not asked about Lisa yet? Oh, we should go to temple. After we sleep, I'm gonna restart the game because I'm pretty sure it has a memory leak. I can feel it getting jittery. I think Kayla has finished with the repairs. Let's check. Cat temple. Wow, all the pillars have gone up. Oh, but the upper floor is the same. The sign's gone. Is it still being repaired? Oh, there you are. Kayla, where did you go? Oh, see, I was working and started craving food, so I fixed myself a little snack. Is the top floor still being repaired? That's that. You've come just in time, Miss Switch. As if you can sense that I need you. So you need me? Yes, as you can see, it's not just one or two places that require fixing. It's going to be hard for me to restore with what I've got now. But I know that there's an adhesive that you witches make that can stick anything together in just 3 seconds. Well, you mean sticky candy. Shake and shatter, break and batter, smooth and slick you will stick. The fallen head, the torn window, and the ripped pages, repair them before I can notice. Huh? How do you know the song, Kayla? Well, the witches always sang it when I went to the witch's house to request that stuff. So eventually I picked it up myself. And they told me that every witch who knew the song was probably a troublemaker at the school. Sticky candy, right? Leave it to me. Troublemaking was the least of it. I could go on about her past. Shut it, you. Haha, good luck with that task. What did you say all that for? Just telling the truth, that's all. Alright, whatever. I have to make the candy. Da 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 da. We can take the shortcut home. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 dee boop boop. Elevator go down. Sticky candy. We don't have that recipe. Oh, we do. Cool. Blue moon. She saw me standing alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Without a love of my own. Witch flower. And splash juice. And spin. Poof. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need more stuff. Out of my way, rabbit. I need more sticks. Kayla. You up here? Nope. You in here? Nope. Where are you? E. Kayla, are you in here? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's the one. It's really good. I'll be able to get to my work done in no time. Let's go pull off some ox horns now, huh? I interrupted her on her break. Wow, it's perfect. It happened so very quickly again this time. Ellie, come up here. Kitties. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, what do you think? What did I say? It's a magnificent building. Oh, wow. So that's how it's supposed to look. Actually, there used to be a gorgeous dome top. I wanted to get that restored too, but that project's a bit too big for right now. What? Enite? Why are you here? I saw you going to the temple with Kayla. The repairing sign was gone too, so I got curious. Haha, I'm glad you came, Enite. What do you think? It's so clean now, you couldn't even tell it had been in bad shape. Oh, and I found something that looked like an entrance at the bottom, but I couldn't get through it no matter what I did. Serious trouble. Will there be an explosion? I like heat, but my restoration so far will be ruined if there's an explosion. That's probably the way to the waterway device. A waterway device, huh? There used to be a path that led to a waterway device underneath the temple. But the door hadn't been working since the prickly vines took over the village. Sorry, I had a coughing fit. If the path inside is blocked, there will be no other way. Stellar stones for transporting the device are stored at the entrance. So even if we get the path open, we won't be able to unblock the waterway. I imagine a place like this would have other paths built in just in case. But there's only one entrance as far as I know, which is the one beneath the temple. How wonderful, an adventure! Calm down and find another way. We need to get out. That means we need another path leading to the device, right? We don't have to go further. Where are you going? What? You told me yourself. Enite, do you have any other clue? Well, actually, I do. Whoa, what is this? It's a stone that passed down the generations of chiefs. It's called the prayer stone. One can only access it using the stone. Oh wow, I've never seen anything like this. Ellie, you can feel the buzz of magic coming from that stone, right? I wouldn't get involved with it if I were you. Then all the more reason I should. Ellie, come on. Enite, could I borrow the prayer stone? With the prayer stone? Yes, there may be a secret passageway or just another entrance. I'm good at uncovering such secrets. I trust you. If you could deal with the prickly vines, you'll probably find a way to resolve this too. But do be careful with the stone. It mustn't be lost, or we'll have serious trouble. A mysterious stone handed down for generations of Wisteria chiefs. It's a crude rock, but there's a beauty in the myriad of colors. The faint buzz of magic that it exudes hints that it might be no ordinary rock. Trust me, I'll get the job done. All right. You look for a way, and Enite and I will figure out how to raise the roof. Right. So I have to find a path that we can take the prayer stone through. If I can't find it, I'll just have to ask the villagers. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Okay, I can't go in that way. Waddle, waddle. Nope, okay. Alright, let's see. I'm still missing questions about Lisa. Ellie, you back from your trip? Any interesting stories? Lisa. If you're really stumped, why not ask the cat gods? Cat gods? Yes, if we pray at the temple, the cat gods might come answer your prayers. In the day, the black cat god appears, while the white cat god appears at night. Is there a temple in the village? Oh, you see the temple right of my home. It's gorgeous, but it's a little run down now. Okay. So at nighttime, like her hating mushrooms, sleeping with her back against the wall, or eating bread for a meal. I mean, outside of those things. Virgil, what? So was Lisa really responsible for the prickly vines? I'm certain that's what she was studying, but I don't understand what she intended to do. Yes, so let's not jump to conclusions. We should focus on finding Lisa. But we don't know where she is. Can a Rubrum give us a useful hint? Let's go ask the black cat god. I don't think it'll be much help. A god should know something. It's hard to interpret the words of a god. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask around. Let's restore the temple first. We did that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so now we can. It's daytime, so we can go ask the cat. Gigi, stop it! That box is not for you. How do we pray? Pray! How about this? Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe we have to wait a day? Since we just did this bit? I'm gonna assume it's that. Alright, what else can we do? Find the book of legends related to flowers at the flower shop. Okay. Find the book of legends. Is it in the flower shop? Don't you yell at her. She was eating the box. You did make it. Hold on. Oh, it is kind of late, isn't it? Oh, no. I did start a little later than I wanted to. Alright, let me double check here. Read the book. Here it is. Curious blooms around the world. Gold rosemary. A long time ago, a man lived in a village. In a very distant village, there was a woman he loved dearly. They often met in the village, in the forest, because of the fierce opposition from their parents. Was this a forbidden love? Sounds like everything forbidden looks good to you, huh? Of course not. I'm just a hopeless romantic. One day, the man was delayed by some business in the village, and the woman encountered a wild beast while waiting for him. She was wounded and fell to her death from the cliff while trying to run away. After the man arrived, he saw the torn clothes and blood and was filled with self-reproach for having come too late. This part's a little crumpled. Didn't expect you to be so engrossed in the book. I've always been a very empathetic person, you know. What? 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 Tell me. What's your story? What? Where? Wait, what happened? Aw, Wolfie's bullying Brandon. If you want to take a trip to North, you can have mine. Pokemon Go. Oh! I think I tossed mine. Whoops. You still have to hydrate, yeah. The problem is, I was going to ask Brandon if it water or coffee, but now I can't. I might still have not the watch, but the little ball. Gigi, what? You want uppies? Come here. 1, 2, 3, up. Uppies. Welcome back, Brandon. Brandon, water or coffee? See, this is what I mean. You touch my phone and it turns on. Spicy water? Okay. Can's almost gone. I will enable you. Evening primroses began flowering where the woman fell. The man would climb the cliff every night at the same time to pray until the evening primroses wilted. Oh my god, you're using all your points just to time out Brandon. Poor Brandon. He needs to focus on tanks. What if I steal him away for Stardew here soon? When the flowers wilted, he confessed his longing for her and jumped off the cliff. Oh, it's here. Dried evening primrose. Evening primrose that had been painstakingly sun-dried by Roy. The green forest gold rosemary cannot be found without evening primroses. Don't lick my face! Then I will need all him while I got him. Oh, so you need all his attention while you still got him. I don't know why it wasn't letting me stream to Discord. I think I need to restart my Discord. The cat gods, taking pity on him, went to the place he fell from. Rosemaries that gave off golden moonlight began flowering in that same spot thereafter. I am but the cog in the machine. It's okay. You're just a bystander in this strange romantic relationship that they have. Sticks out head trying to see the evening primrose off the cliff. That's so tragic. But of all things, why did they turn into flowers? Although flowers can't speak, people often assign them meanings. Gold rosemary, a legendary golden flower that grows in the green forest, said to only bloom in close proximity to the moon at night. Since we learned about the contents of the legend, let's ask around the village. What kind of flowers are you looking for? This. You need to have a special flower to pluck it. It's very unique. According to the legend, that's the only method. So I looked around for it myself. It's said to be very close to the moon, so I thought it would be someplace high. I went to the highlands, but it was nowhere to be found. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Let's see. Prayer Stone? I don't know anything about this story. I don't know anything about this story. I think we already asked this question of you, so I'm just skipping through it. Crayon apple, a splash of carrot, and a fragrant aroma of silver starbell. Three of each crayon apple, silver starbell. Okay. How about you? Do you know anything? You're here. Yeah, how was it, Arden? Still the same. Even after eating that candy or something, I couldn't sleep because of the dream. You still can't recall nothing. Stop licking me. About the curse. Well, like I said before, it can roughly remember, but I don't exactly know who it was. Still, wasn't there any kind of trace of it? I searched the inside of the restaurant after you left, but there was nothing in particular. Yeah. Come to think of it, there are things I put outside because I'm going through to throw them away. Take a look at them. Why would you throw them away? That's exactly what she's doing right now. Exactly what that emote is. She's constantly licking. I'm gonna have no skin left. There's exfoliation and then there's just ripping of the flesh. Why would you throw them away? Because I don't know why they are here. They seem to have just popped up. I've thrown away quite a few things like this in the past. Some of them seem to have been taken by other people. If you see something you like, you can take it. Might be cursed though. Never mind then. Let's take a look at the inside. I wasn't expecting much, but see what I found? I'm a genius. The box is a treasure chest. You remind me of your mother because she used to open every chest she found. It's like me! Only Arden would put food ingredients in a treasure chest. But still, food ingredients shouldn't be put in a treasure chest. It's up to the owner to decide what to put in it. Alright. Is there anything else out here? Oh. Why are there so many radishes? I love radishes. I don't think radish is needed in stews. It's not radish, it's parsnip. It's an ingredient often used in stews and pies. Ah. No, I searched all the way to the bottom and found nothing but radish. I told you that it's parsnip. A restaurant decorated with weapons feels scary. Stop licking me! It will make people want to curse it. Look at those cracks! What's there to look at? They're just old. A broken sword and shield. Maybe there's something written on them. There's nothing. I said they're just old things. The wretched soul of the treasure-seeking warrior down by the dragon's flames he possessed. Nope. This is really surprising. Just junk. Nothing but junk. Because the world is not your oyster. Why do you sound like it's someone else's business? It can't be like this. What are you going to do? Arden said some of the things thrown away seem to have been taken by other people. I should ask the villagers. It would be much better than just looking through junk. Alright. We go talk to more people. Kitty, why won't you let me pet you? Unfortunate. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. Oh, I forgot to ask Arden about the rosemary. We go back. Do you think I'd look at flowers while walking around? You've lived here a long time after all, Arden. I don't know. I just go where I'm supposed to. Why would I bother with these things? Anyway, I haven't seen it by the water. I don't care. You've never seen something similar? 'Tis a key. What do you mean? Older dragons are quite keen on those. We have natural preference for precious metals and stones. But some also like to collect those. They are valuable in and of themselves, and they usually exist corresponding devices. Seems that there was a fellow into this stuff. Do you have any clues? Let's see. Those fellows usually prefer large trees or old caves. It would do you well to search there. Oh wow, he was more informative than I thought he would be. Let's go ask Enite because I'm sure she knows something. Would you know anything? Probably not, but we'll ask anyway. No way, that's a taboo word. No, Ari, I don't mean pepper. Really? The mention of a curse just makes me shudder. Prayer stone? I don't think I've heard of it. This here, have you seen anything similar? Oh, goodness. This is very valuable. Where'd you get it? I borrowed it from Enite. Apparently it's an artifact that's passed down by the village chiefs. That explains it. It's not exactly the same, but I have seen similar stones elsewhere. They are made from pouring wishes into rare ores. They're also called wish stones. Some stones can carry unforgettable promises, so they're also called pledge stones. So, do they grant your wishes? No, not that magical, but they can be ingredients of certain mysterious items. However, they say that the devices would be placed somewhere noticeable or remarkable near the village. They're placed in notable places where they're supposed to be hidden. If it really contains a wish or a pledge, the markers will its maker want others to know. Do you need anything? Do you know anything about this? Okay. Wait for me, I need to talk to you. Someone who would curse Arden? Who would curse a good dragon like Arden? Good dragon? Ellie, that wasn't the case with you? He was mean when talking to me. Ow, don't bite me. I suppose there's some kind of story behind it. Speaking of story, have you ever received anything from Arden? He was about to throw away a bunch of good stuff, so I took one. Here it is. Isn't it a little small for Arden to wear? No wonder he wants to throw it away. Maybe there's used to be someone else at the restaurant. I've heard the same legend before. Really? Have you seen it? It was a long time ago, so things are a bit hazy. I once pestered my husband to hunt for the golden rosemary elsewhere. No biting, no licking. What else is there? Just relax while I give you head scratches. I found a path to the cliff, but the cave was too dark and it didn't go any further. Oh, I see. If I find it, I'll be sure to come take a look. Of course, I'm looking forward to it, Ellie. Why did they ban witches from spelling bees? Because of the fireball incident. Okay. That one was funny. If you want a cat to be chill, don't get a kitten. Listen, Chi was a very chill cat. Ow! Chi didn't do anything rambunctious. A very chill cat. Gigi is completely opposite. Ah! Okay. You're getting off my desk. You're getting too rowdy. She walked out and looked at me and walked down. She just ran down the stairs. She's like, fine, I'll go play with my toys. I have to buy her a little toy bin because all her toys are everywhere. It feels a bit eerily cool to the touch, I see. Well, you're right. It's been passed down for generations, yet I know little about it. After the first chief left it behind, it became a symbolic item that was passed down from each fellow chief. And is it dedicated to accessing the temple device? They say a long time ago it was used in rituals as well. Have you seen the bitter grape tea tree? At the peak, it's supposed to be where the cat gods dwell. Since you're trying to help the village, it might be a good idea to pray to the cat gods. They may open the path for you. Ooh, okay. That's good info. We can go check that out. Also, I feel like... Okay. Well, let's go to the top. Wee. Wee. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Wee. Your license for that broom? Sure am. Why is it red now? Why is this red now? It didn't light up before, did it? Something's off. I can feel it. Why is it so cold up here? Right, you're shivering a lot. What are you talking about? I'm not shivering. Oh my, look at this. The prayer stone's glowing. Will you go to the place of promise? Virgil, do you hear that? What? I don't hear anything. There's someone asking me if I want to go to the place of promise. Will you go to the place of promise? Oh, yes. Do you know what you're answering to? It's too late. Whoa! What is this place? No way. As I go further in, I see a tiled chamber with pillars, the statues of unknown subjects, finally a giant door. Stop being dumbfounded at everything. You'll wake horrible demons. First figure out where we are. The place of promise. Seriously, what the heck is the place of promise you've been saying? Some voice said so. The voice you recklessly said yes to. I couldn't help. There could be danger around here, so I better take a look around. Wow. Around now. Can't wait to explore, huh? There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Your witch. Don't say that like you struck gold. We arrived here after the prayer stone started to glow. The waterway device may be here. What a majestic space. There are pictures on the steles on either side. There's also something up above. More cats. Maybe a mural. There seems to be a faint groove. I want to take a closer look, but there isn't a path. Do what you can for now. Alright, I'll look around here. There's a button here. I see. Okay. So maybe... Okay. I see. Dun dun dun. Maybe it's not like that. I was trying to copy the picture there. Let's see. Can't put him up there. And this would go here. Then this would go here. And this would go here. This would go here. That's what the picture looks like. Oh. Sphere different sizes are drawn. Something has popped up. Is there anything else? There's some tiny writing here. Order exists for all beings where light is the brightest. If you can head towards it and find the right location and the appropriate color, you shall create a path leading to the high place. May you find eternity beyond. Sounds like a riddle. Let's look around. Is it eating something? I think the key is what appears around the people. Let's see. Oh, he who worships the sun. If you want the source of all things to overflow, you shall swallow the stars and reach the heights. Become a shining star yourself. Twinkle, twinkle, juice. Only in this way can you trigger the promise and activate the order. Okay, let's try this. Stellar stones. But we don't. You have the knowledge that you learn from the school of witches. Since if someone swallowing something, a shining star yourself, and I wouldn't have swallowed a stellar stone, there must be another way. Where is this world being realized price? If you can head towards it, find the right location, the appropriate color. Ah, I see. I see. It's not you that goes here. It is you. And you go here. Yeah, I think that's right. The question is, are they at the right location? I guess we can try drinking another one. Do I have to put them here like this? Maybe not. I am so lost. Okay, let's try like this then. One. Come on, brain wrinkles, do your job. I don't have any. I have one more juice, but I don't think it's going to do anything. So I can't push that. Maybe it's not in the right spot. This is where the arrow is pointing like this, though. At least time is stopped here. I'm trying to look at the picture to see if it gives me some sort of hint of where I need to place them, like on the floor. You know what? It might be backwards. So blue. Okay, let's try that. Let's flip them. Let's flip everything. If you can head towards it and find the right location and the appropriate color, you shall create a path leading to the high place. Well, we tried, let's try it like this. Not make a line. We'll just put them in the right order, but in their slots. Did this work? Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm stupid. This one goes here. This one goes here. Maybe? Oh. It's not backwards. Okay. This one goes here. This one goes here. Aha! I'm out of the juice though. Heh. I drank all the juice. Eh. You won't forget your promise, will you? No. I'll be back. We'll be right back. Run! Run! Wait, no. Fly! Fly! I think I was overthinking the puzzle, which is usually what happens. It seems to be my downfall with most things. I think they're a lot more complicated than I give them credit for. Alright, we can make Make 2 of these. I like to have extra on me. Silver. Spin to win. Okay, make me another one. Oh, never mind, we got a proc. We're good. Excellent, let's go back. I wasted so much juice! Skirt! 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 Should still be there. And now we drink the juice. Yeah, drinking the juice. Oh, majestic. Yippee! Wahoo! Have we done it? I suppose for now. What do you mean? Oh, panic time. Here lies Ellie Blue River, age 16. Shut up. Shut your trap. I'm still alive and kicking. Virgil, look over there. The water's rising. Time to go. Oh, it stopped. Glad it's not a demon summoning. Oh hey, there's a box floating over there. I think it comes loose after the device was activated. Let's take a look. Treasure. The lock doesn't look very sturdy. Oh. Why is it so hard to open? Stop trying to open every darn thing you see by force. Isn't it natural to want to open a locked chest? No. Yes it is. Don't lie to her. You really lack a sense of adventure, Virgil. You and Arya are simply too much. There's probably a key for it. I'll take it to Enite and see what we can do. The waterway device should be working after all. But what about this? Ooh, majestic door. What? What? What's wrong? Do you want me to wrap up here soon and play? Is that it? Yeah? Okay. Huh? We entered the temple. I thought I'd go deeper. Oh wow. I love the sun. There's no sun here. Oh, hello, Enite. Enite! My. Isn't that Ellie? Why have you shown up here? I found where the waterway device is. Enite, what brought you here? I came since Kayla mentioned the roof repairs had been completed. Then I've come at the perfect time. Indeed. Does that mean you activated it? Yeah, speaking of which. Wait. Is that water right here? Look. Looks like the water's coming out. Ooh, pretty. Wow, it's so clear. And that's why we'd make tea with it. I haven't seen this for so long. But the sight just makes me calm. Bravo, Ellie. You're amazing. And talented at solving problems. Speaking of which, when I brought the prayer stone to the bitter grape tree, I heard a voice speaking. I responded to the voice and was able to go into the cave where the device was. Incredible. I've never heard of such a thing. Such a method. It was called the Place of Promise. I suppose it's called that because our ancestors made a promise to the cat gods in there. To be honest, to always remember the favors they received, and to be sincere to the gods. It's incredible that you heard that voice. It must mean you're a precious guest to this village. Could it have something to do with this, since I came out after the device was active? I tried opening it, but it's locked up very well. Let's see here. Why don't you come a bit closer so I can see? Hand over the memory box to Unite. What is this? It looks like a memory box. Memory box, huh? You must know well as me, Ellie. It is a box holding the things the owner cherishes the most, their wishes and hopes. But why was it here? Could this be Arden's memories? What's strange is that it looks familiar, yet I don't remember it. Maybe it was something you made with your family as a child. I made one with my mom. I suppose so. Let me take a good look at it. Thank you for your help, Ellie. Let me know what it is once you figure it out. I will. The water in the temple really changes the ambience, doesn't it? It's all because you helped us get the waterway device working again. Don't open Pandora's box. But how will we get the loot? Thank you very much, Ellie. The temple has returned to its old self and the villagers are returning. Kayla, Ellie, and the restoration wouldn't have gone so smoothly if not for you two. It was nothing, really. Well, the mural's going to stay like that. Some parts of the mural seem to be missing. As the prickly vines grew and disappeared, they took the illustrations with them. I see. That's a pity. Is there something you'd like to know? Yes. Could you please tell me about everything? The painted walls, the cat god stone statues, the waterway device? Well, let me go through them one by one. Why don't you go look at something you'd like to know more about? What's this mural about? As far as I know, it tells the legend of the tea tree. What's the legend about? I asked my parents the very same question when I was young, but the legend was so scary I never asked about it again. Really? What made it so scary? Well, in the end, the girl fell off the tree to her death, if I remember correctly. Oh, God. Every time I heard the thunderclap, I would recall the legend and get chills down my spine. I'm not frightened now. It's just a legend after all. Still, no matter how scary it was still a long time ago. It'd be nice to recover those missing pieces of the mural, though. I'll look hard in the forest whenever I go through it. Did you say that the statues were of the cat gods? Right. They are the gods of the giant tea tree, and the guardians of the village. What's the difference between the white god and the black cat god? It is said that the white cat god is merciful, while the black cat god is capricious. There was a time when many people came to worship the cat gods. What about now? Few people have been coming since access became so difficult, and I tell you this in confidence. As a child, I found the gods absolutely adorable. I have to admit, I am the same. Haha, are you really? When there were more kids in the village, I loved the gods so much. I tell the statues about what exciting things happened that day. Really? I was a very talkative child too. Apparently, I would talk to the desk, the pot, and even lie on my belly and talk to the carpet. How lovely that must have been. The same with Rubrum. I made him a cotton doll, and it overjoyed him. If I could make another wish, I'd wish for all the villagers to be healthy, to be free of illness and disaster for a long, long time. Be nice to recover the... Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Have you seen everything? No. Let's see. What a curious structure. Yes, we used to make tea with the water and perform rituals. After the ritual, the tea would give off a mysterious glow and smell sweet and refreshing. I wish you could see it for yourself one day. Will the water flow out if we activate the water device? Yes. But how did you do it without any stellar stone? I used Twinkle Twinkle juice, like I did for the street lamps. That must have been a beautiful, mysterious light I saw. I drank the potion and climbed onto the device I found and activated it. How in the world did you think of that idea? You're a genius, Ellie. Ah, shucks, it wasn't that difficult, really. There were many fun, curious things in that cave. It's said to be another manifestation of respect towards the cat gods. It's said that the two gods represent the sun and moon respectively. The color of the water is amazing. I think I now understand why Kyla likes it so much. Alright, I'm done. I remember the first time I was taken to the temple by my parents. I only found out what the chief's duties were when I reached your age, Ellie. I thought it a boring job. But you're the chief now, aren't you? Yes, indeed. I guess you never know what will happen. However, if I hadn't stayed in the village as the chief, I wouldn't have met a lovely girl such as yourself. I'm happy that you came with Rubram. I wish he could have come with us. Oops, the elderly really like to talk to themselves. Ellie, nothing more important than a good diet and ample sleep. You hear that, chat? Nothing more important than a good diet and ample sleep. I'm looking at you all. I mean, look at you. You're so thin. Thin? Sure, at that age, eating properly is top priority. Since the temple has also been restored, we can meet here like before now on. I'm glad we had this talk, Ellie. Thank you. Alright, let's go home. The temple's repairs are complete. Now we can ask the black cat gods for help. Oh, pray? But it's nighttime. We don't need to pray now. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Brandon is all tanked out now. Okay, well, I'm about to wrap up, but I'm gonna eat dinner. And if Brandon's still around, we can start to. So if we would say naughty words, I had to leave. Oh no! Stardew? Yeah, you want to come play on our save? You have a house in there, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Well, thanks everyone who came out to hang out for today's stream. I appreciate you. Sorry we started so late. I needed to rest a little bit. I wanted to start an hour earlier, but I decided... I love him. Aww, he made flowers. Pretty. Good kitty.